We have a little buddy. Come here. Come here. Hello? He's ignoring us. Hello? Come. I will have to grab him. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. From our lazy family to yours. How is everybody? Happy Sunday. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I have what is probably one of the most delicious things I've ever had, which is a giant oat milk mocha. It is so good. It is so good. I wish that I could share it with all of you and we could just be chillin', drinking our iced mochas with oat milk on this lovely Sunday. But the best that I can do is hang out with you while I drink it. Your sister has a similar cat. They're like, I guess they're kind of called tuxedo cats, which is where that hysterical thing came for Sulky's emotes. Sulky asked her emote artist for a tuxedo cat, meaning a cat with Moon's markings, and she got a cat with Moon's markings in a tuxedo. And she kept it because she found it so hilarious. Oh goodness. I'm in a very good mood today because I had a whole weekend spent with my family, my niece and nephew, after not seeing them for an entire year. But I am also a little sad because they just left a couple hours ago now. They're waiting at the airport to fly home, and it's a little sad. It's a little sad, but I'm really grateful for the amount of time that I got to spend with them, and I'm so grateful for all of you for being so understanding about canceling Thursday and shortening yesterday a little bit. Hi, Pickle. You just come now? This is what you do? You just hang out on the desk? Is that what you do now? Come here. They're being rowdy. Oh, he has been known to spill my coffees before, so that's a good point. That's a good point. Pickle's just gonna hang here, I guess. They traded spots. Moon was waiting for his turn at the window, which is really sunny right now. It's actually very cute and cozy in here with the sun. I wish I could show you that side of the room, but I can't show you everything. But yeah, thank you so much for being so understanding while my family was here. I enjoyed soaking up the time with them. They are getting so big. They're getting so big, but at the same time, I like them this age. They're a lot of fun. They have more independence than they used to have. So I actually feel like I'm just hanging out with like a tiny human, and less so that I'm like having to take care of their every need, which stresses me out. So it was really nice. How are all of you? It's so good to see you. Clover, welcome on in. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you are adjusting to your new job and having an awesome time. Faye, it's good to see you. Sage, it's good to see you. Chelsea, you've got to work. Well, I'm sending you all of the love and good vibes for your day at work. Thank you for popping in. Jen, it's good to see you. Victoria, it's good to see you. I thought it was so cute, all of you in the Discord. A whole bunch of you were like chatting while watching Eurovision yesterday, and I thought that was so cute. I couldn't really participate because I had my family here, and and I was not like ready to figure out how to get it here at the US. But I'd love to watch clips and stuff because I just feel like I've really missed out on some sort of cultural event. Good morning, Nicole. Good morning, Eloise. Hello, Lily. I love you. I love you. I love you. Liz, I don't know if I said good morning to you yet, but good morning. Becca, good morning. Ty, good morning. Nilly, so good to see you. I so love the witch stream room. Is this a witchy stream room? I forgot to turn on the candles. You ready for the magic? Magic. Although I do want to start putting some real candles in here. I like the smell of, I have some good candles that have really nice smells, and I feel like it would be really chill to hang out in here with some actual candles. But Nilly, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Who else did I miss? Julia is here. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. I hope you're having the best time. Brian is here. Hello, welcome on in. Live and let play. Oh my goodness, all the friends. Cece, hello, hello, hello. Artsy is here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Juicebox, good morning. Kath, good morning. Everybody, welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out on this lovely Sunday. The plan for today is to chat for a little while, and then KK Slider should be here. Should be. I believe that he will be here. And so we can hang out with KK Slider a little bit and then just sort of get to work building the island, which is exciting. I have some ideas. I have some ideas for things that I want to build and areas we can create. I also realized that it's almost the end of May already. I don't know how. I don't know how it is the end of May already, but it is somehow the end of May already. And I haven't been great with fishing. So we probably need to like check out what fish we need to catch before the end of May so we can do a little bit of that too. Hi, Annie and Soft Clerics. Good to see you. You're flattening your island. I've been thinking about whether or not we want to flatten Nettlewood and build up from scratch. I kind of want to do that, if we're being honest. I like the idea of sort of building from a fresh start. But I also don't know if I have the energy to completely flatten it. Faye, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. You restarted again this morning? Oh my goodness. Hi, Thunderbird. Good to see you. What made you restart, Jen? What made you restart? You like the name? Thank you. Nettle is like it's like a weed, and I love my weeds. So I was like, let's name it Nettlewood. I always name my islands with wood at the end. I think I've never had an island that didn't have wood at the end, so we had to have wood, and I thought nettle was cute. Hi Sasha! Oh my goodness, 6 months subiversary. That's incredible. You should be able to share it. You should be able to share it if you refresh, if that's something you want. I think that you can. But I am really glad to see you. I'm really glad to see you. And thank you for the 6 whole months of support. We got a whole coffee sack in the chat. Morning, Melly. Good to see you. You were watching one of my VODs and loved my book recommendations. We are working on a whole list for Pride Month. It'll be out the first week of Pride. Silke and I are working on it. And we'll be sharing it with this community and on Twitter. And we're really excited to sort of share that and have that be something that folks can use for Pride Month and beyond, if they're interested in learning more about LGBTQIA plus history, and just some stuff on queer theory, lots of different things, lots of different levels. Some books more like accessible than others, and trying to like label them by category and stuff. So it's actually a fun project that I'm really enjoying. Swag, thank you so much. Raspberry, one person's weed is another person's native wildflower. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's a good point. But I love weeds. I love weeds. I love wildflowers. I honestly wish that you could buy weeds in Animal Crossing like you can buy flowers, like have different types and not just have them change season by season. Like I love that they change season by season, don't get me wrong, but I love the idea of being able to buy different kinds of weeds and flowers. I don't know. You had the urge. Well, you know what? If you have the urge, do it. Do it. Good luck on your new island. Good luck. Let us know what you decide to title it. Name it. Flattening is good for chatting. That's true. And it's been a little while since I've done an island where I started from flat. So the only island I've ever done where I started from completely flat was Elmwood. If you do exclamation Elmwood, you can check out the the dream address for it. It's an island that doesn't exist anymore, but it does have a dream address out in the world. And you could check it out. It's very much foresty and kind of hobbity, which is a lot of what we're going to be doing on this island. But I do kind of like, I've been thinking that I want to add some modern elements to this island. I was really enjoying building things like roads, like dirt roads, and things like that. So not super modern, but I don't want to like make it so that I only can do stuff that hobbits would have. I want it to be sort of like a modern hobbit town. Does that make sense? Also, Eloise shared these incredible hobbit doors that you can plop around there with the standees. And I think that we're gonna have like a section of hobbit houses or something on the island. Maybe our own little hobbiton, or I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna try to do something with those because they are so cute. Eloise, when I saw them, I was like, oh, we're doing something with that. You like caves? I've seen people build caves, and honestly, I've always wanted to do one with like, you just have like the black panels and then the stone arch around. Yeah, Nilly, the dirt roads are always inspired by you. They're always inspired by you. Another reason I want some modern elements is I love the like standee trucks that exist. I saw one, I didn't see a code for it, but I saw one on Twitter that was like a lemonade truck, and it was so cute. And I was like, okay, well, there's no trucks in like a hobbit town, but like if it's a modern hobbit town, you know, a hobbit would absolutely love a like truck of food. So my straw stopped working. I think it's because it's made of cardboard. I need to get some reusable straws. Does anybody have actually a recommendation for a good reusable straw? If you do, can you plop it in the Discord? Because I'd like to buy some. Ice cream trucks. Hobbits would love ice cream. Come on. They would love ice cream. A coffee truck. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'm a slut for the utility poles, Millie. You are so wild. I love you. Yeah, so I want to use the windmills because I fell in love with not the windmills. What are they called? The wind turbines and the utility poles because I really like the look of those, but still have the island be like really rustic and foresty. So that's kind of the vibe. A lot of you are always asking like, what is the theme going to be for this new island? And I always say like, there's not going to be a theme, but it's going to be very much like my kind of aesthetic, which is just like rustic and foresty and weedy, but with a couple of modern touches, which honestly is like my IRL vibe too. So that's what we're going to work on today. I think if I remember correctly, KK Slider comes, and then after the concert, Tom Nook gives you the ability to terraform. The problem is that we don't really have enough Nook Mile tickets to like immediately get into it. So we'll have to spend a little bit of time earning some Nook Mile tickets. I think there's some things we can do relatively quickly to get some more Nook Miles. And then we can get started building or at least tearing down or something like that. But before we even do that, I need to like clean up, because the way that I got to 3 stars was just like plopping stuff around. Because I was like, I kind of want to start from scratch and like flatten everything. So I just like didn't really put too much care into where I was putting things. And I was like, okay, we'll need to like clean all this up. After our book chat the other week, I wrote my best friend and she asked if I could share your book list. And it was the first time I had a real, oh, that's amazing. And we plan to do another deep talk. I love that. I love that, Victoria. I actually really love the idea of a deep talk, like with friends, and like scheduling that. Honestly, that sounds so good, because I don't know about you, but sometimes like I'm funny because I don't like surface level conversation. Like, you should be able to tell that, because like most of our conversations end up being deep. Like, just by my very nature, that's how I tend to connect with people, is being kind of deep and very open and vulnerable. And I'm like that with my friends IRL. But I love the idea of like planning for a deep talk. And like sort of being like, hey, like we're gonna go out for coffee and do a deep talk. Like, that is so cute. There's something very wholesome and cute about that. I think that I want to do that. Especially with some of my friends who maybe have a harder time getting to that level like I do, I think that that's really cute. Actually, that reminds me of one of the things that I wanted to talk to you about today. Is yesterday, if you were not around yesterday, we were talking a little bit about, we were processing, honestly, like the future of this channel and the kinds of things that I want to do, and the way that I'm like, trying things out and trying to figure out like a long-term plan for this space. Because, very much this space for the first 6 months, which our 6-month stream anniversary is next week. Melly, thank you so much for the 3 whole months of support. That means the absolute world. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here, and thank you for that support. I love you and Ashley very, very much. Very, very much. But yeah, so I was talking a little bit about like the future of this space, and because it's been 6 months, and our focus has largely been on gathering together to play Animal Crossing, and a lot of the things that we've been doing lately are very new to us, like starting with just chatting. I've been playing different games. Freaky Fridays, we played Dead by Daylight, which is wildly different than anything I've ever done here. We played Mass Effect a little bit last weekend, and like other things like that. And we were talking a little bit about the future of the channel and what I kind of want to do. And I, first of all, wanted to thank you for a few things. And first is helping me create a space where I feel very much supported in being able to process with you what I want out of this space, and allowing it to kind of naturally evolve over time. I feel very, very lucky and very, very supported by you all for like just being able to like have a conversation live on stream without having all of the answers. And that's very much how I like to do things. I tell you all the time, I learn best by failing. I figure out what I want by trying the thing and then seeing if I like it. And you all have always been so supportive and so patient with me as I try out new things. And I know that that's going to continue. And I just wanted to thank you for kind of letting me be open about like the fact that I'm not sure exactly what this space is going to evolve into, but I know that I want it to evolve, if that makes sense. And I just love you. And I appreciate you. And one of the other things that we talked about was the idea of doing a few themed just chatting streams in the future. And I have not stopped thinking about that idea. And I was really, really happy that so many of you were interested in that. And I was wondering if any of you wanted to share like some things that you'd like to have us talk about. Like what kind of, like if we were gonna have a themed just chatting session, what would you want it to be on? What would you want it to be on? Like I know we talked about doing one on like queer history. And I definitely 100% want to do that next, in June. We can do a themed queer history, like learn together stream. But what else would you like to see? What else would you like to see? Bola, welcome on and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It's so good to see you. Yes, and like a queer learning stream. Exactly. So we'll do definitely at least one of those in June. Topics, advice, yeah, anything really. If I know, like, so we can do it in two ways, and I'm comfortable doing it both ways. We could do it on something that I happen to know about and can talk and can speak to, or if it's something that I don't really know, we can learn it together. So I'm all about like having a stream where we like all collectively don't know about a thing and we like research it together or talk about it or learn from people in the chat about it. It's not something we have to like come up with a list today or anything, but I figured I'd ask if there was anything that you would be interested in seeing for a themed just chatting stream, because I have not stopped thinking about those, and I'm excited. Why do you have a train next to your name? Because you must have been a hype train conductor at some point. You must have conducted a hype train at some point, Nilly. You're here for that. Awesome, Aaron. I'm so glad. You like art, music, and history. That's cool. I'm not super well versed in those things, but I'd be willing to like learn about them with you. Definitely, Julia, definitely. And I am totally okay with the growth of this channel happening naturally, but I also like talking about it. Because it's a thing that's always on my mind, and I enjoy sort of processing it with all of you. Music, and yeah, I definitely need to do some ukulele on stream. It is not lost on me that I've been talking about playing the ukulele on stream for almost 6 months now, and I haven't done it. I just feel like I'm not great at it. And for me, the point has never been to become great at it. The point of the ukulele for me was and is when I get anxious, especially if I'm like on the verge of panic, I need something to occupy my mind and also my hands. Gaming does great, but sometimes I don't want to game, and so I needed something else. And I also really love hobbies or interests where I can start out really, really bad, and through time and motivation and consistency improve. And learning a musical instrument is like a perfect example of that kind of a hobby, because, you know, I started out, I didn't even know how to like do anything on the ukulele, and now I can play a couple of songs without, you know, having to like look and stuff. And the more I play, the better I get. And there's something my brain absolutely loves things like that. My brain thrives on things where I can track my progress. Let me see. You've all been giving me so many great suggestions. Food. We could talk about food. I mean, I have a lot of knowledge on plant-based eating and cooking that I'd be really willing to share. I don't know if at this stage I could really do like a cooking stream. I've been thinking about it, and I just don't know if like I just don't know if my kitchen is like, well, like enough, like a good enough setup for something like that. I'll look into it though. I'll look into it. It's good to see you, Bolo. Thank you for joining us. And I'm so honored that you like the aesthetics. It's my comfy space. I keep forgetting to turn on the fluorescent lights every time. Silky's like, you didn't turn on the lights. A plant stream. We could do that. I could teach you all about some plant care, show off some of my plants. We could talk about how to propagate plants. We could totally do that. Reading a queer book together or discussing a book. I like that. I hate like book clubs. Book clubs are like a no, so I would never like ask you all to read a book and then like, you know, formally. But we could totally do something like that. We could totally do something like more casual. A craft stream. I'm not really crafty. I can draw, but like casually. That's another skill where I've really enjoyed sort of starting out only knowing how to do stick figures and through practice improving. But I don't think I would ever like do an art stream just because I'm not like, I mean, I was about to say I'm not very good, which is true, but that's not the point. So I should never say never on that one. I should never say never on that one. I like that, Soft Clerics. That's really beautiful. And actually just extremely important. Extremely important. I like that a lot. Liz, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I want to be like very, very clear about this. I'm sorry. For some reason, I woke up with like a frog in my throat. And I think that unfortunately the oat milk is not helping. I should probably go get some water. But I want to be super clear about this. When I say like that I'm honored that you are supporting me and through these changes and stuff, like I'm very much okay with the changes to this channel, meaning possible changes to like view count, subs. Like I'm very much okay with that because that's never been our focus on this channel. And I never want it to become the focus of our channel. So I'm never trying to like guilt you into staying or anything like that. Like if what this channel becomes is not your vibe, there is no hard feelings for you to move on. But I will say that like I have no intentions of changing what the heart of this channel is. I just want to experiment and try things and challenge myself and not let myself get stagnant in my content. But I'm very much comfortable with whatever is going to come for this space. And that's something that I'm really almost wildly proud of. Because I think that it's so easy to let yourself get caught up in these sort of numbers, goals that Twitch sets out for you. And I've worked really, really hard to not let that be a thing. And I'm wildly proud of the fact that I'm not stressing about that at all. So, just a little casual, like, I'm feeling myself. Oh gosh. Vulnerability stream. Emily, you know that that's every stream, right? That is every freaking stream. Crochet. See, I wish that I had allowed my grandma to teach me that. I never, like my grandma always offered to teach me how to sew, to crochet. She used to make like blankets and scarves and little pins and like embroidery. She did it all. And I was always so resistant to learning. And now I regret it because I don't know how to do it at all. You got a Japanese paper and wood set? Oh my gosh, Nilly, that sounds so cute. Can you please share it in the Discord when you've made it? Jen, unfortunately, that is definitely not something that I can speak to. I wish that I could, but I definitely can't speak to that for a couple of reasons. But a drawing stream would be fun. You know what? As I was saying, like I would never do this. I'm like, would I do it? Because maybe I like the idea of like doing it imperfectly and like doing it for the reasons that I do it. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Favorite book passages or poems, queer books. A lot of you have very similar interests to me, which is cool. I like that. You taught yourself to crochet. I could still learn. Do you ever feel like you have too many hobbies? Do you ever feel like you have too many hobbies? Like, I just feel like I have so many. Hi, Moon. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Could she teach me still? Probably not. Probably not. So she doesn't really do it anymore. And she doesn't like pressured situations where there's a pressure for her to remember how to do things. It makes her focus too much on the fact that her brain doesn't. Pickle? That was mean. He knocked over the little thing that Solara gave us. Pickle, that was rude. Come here. Tell them what you did. Tell them what you did. Oh gosh. But yeah, so my grandma doesn't really like to be sort of reminded of the fact that she struggles to remember things. So I would probably not put her in that position. But I do have all of the things that she's like made, and it's nice to have and look at. The fact that I'm exploring new horizons is awesome. Nia, was that like a pun? Like, was that like intentional, being like new horizon? You can never have too many hobbies and bird feeders. Stop. I love that so much. I have so many bird feeders. Like probably too many at this stage. Probably too many. Hi, Danky Donuts. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. We have like bird and squirrel feeders all over, and we actually put out a bunch of like houses for squirrels so that they can like enjoy, like, you know, have spaces to have their babies and stuff, essentially. And there's one right outside the kitchen window, and there's little babies in it right now, and it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. I freaking love squirrels. I love them so much. Story time with grandma. That's extremely sweet, but I want to protect my family's privacy. So, you won't ever see like my family on stream, probably. But that is a really, really sweet idea. But I'm happy to share, and I do sometimes share like stories she's told me, or like little sayings that she has. They'll just come from me, and not directly from her. I don't think that she would be comfortable coming on camera. Welcome on in, Herpes. Good to see you. You have a coffee table? Oh, like my glasses? Is it the same shape? That's so funny. Herpes, I mean, I definitely don't, like, we talk about identity a lot in this channel. In fact, I want to talk a little bit more about some of the tags that are coming next week. But I never like have viewers write their identity in the chat and have me like comment on it. So if that's what you're asking, we don't do that here. Yeah, I mean, listen, Aaron, I paused when I was reading it out, so. In fact, I think I will call our new friend Since instead. So what can we do? But actually, that does tell that. Well, first of all, thank you for all of these ideas. I'm going to be thinking a lot about some of our themed chatting streams. In the beginning, I want them to be chatting. So all of these other ideas about like crafting and things like that, we are going to table for now. Those of you who mentioned like bullet journals and even illustration, because that is a little bit of how I do bullet journaling. I am working on a video on that for my YouTube space. And I am planning on putting out more of that kind of content on my YouTube. It's still going to be gaming and mindful gaming, but there will be the occasional like mindful living content. So you'll have opportunities to sort of like explore that stuff. Whether we do that on stream is yet to be seen. We'll see. But for the beginning, we're definitely going to be doing just some themed just chatting sessions. Maybe where we can learn something together, or I can share something that I've learned. And I think the first one that we will have is definitely on, can we, mods, Herpes, listen. If you are going to stick to the conversation at hand, you are welcome here. But please stick to the conversation at hand. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna start with those kinds of just chatting streams where we do like some themes. And the first one that we're gonna start with is something on queer history. And we are working on that queer book list. So that'll come out in the first week of Pride Month. Mindful living, yeah, I mean it's funny because it has definitely become a part of my like brand, but more so it's literally just the way that I choose to live, and the way that helps me. So yeah, you are working on a journaling video. I am. Thank you, mods. Can we get the mod love command in the chat? Because okay. I absolutely love just chatting with you all. I love it. And I love using the just chatting category. And we have brought in quite a few new community members who I really, really enjoy talking to through this category. So I'm not going to stop using the category. I love the category very much. But I am very, very, what just chatting has done, it has reminded me of the fact that our little community and the Animal Crossing community in general, I think, has very much been existing in this comfy, safe bubble where like trolls were not as present. And I don't know if that was just our luck, but we never used to have to deal with trolls in the way that we do now, and I'm still learning how I want to deal with them. So you'll see me, hopefully improve in how I communicate with trolls. It's something I haven't had a lot of practice in. I feel like I will get practice in it through just chatting during Pride Month. And I'm really looking forward to the practice. Like when I tell you all that the reason I'm streaming is to improve my skills and challenge myself, like I 100% mean that. Like if I'm floundering on stream, I'm glad for it because it means that I'm learning how to think differently and learning how to communicate differently. But 100% I am so grateful to my mod team for so many things, but for supporting the changes that have been happening on this channel, and also for being so quick and so excellent with like protecting my boundaries and what I want for the space. So it's really good. Fighting games. Thank you. I appreciate you, Hex. That means a lot because I am new to it. And I started this journey as a people pleaser, and worried for a while about my ability to protect the community, and like protect my boundaries. But I do think that I've already proved myself wrong on that front. And I think that every time I stream, I get better and better at it. But what I've been trying to do a little bit more of and trying to like have the spoons for is sometimes trolls will come in and say something And I kind of want to be able to like compose myself enough to explain my perspective on it and what our core values are for this space, because sometimes that's a good opportunity to refresh everyone's memory or to like actually state what my values are. And I'm trying to like work on having the ability to not get frustrated and not feel like awkward when trolls come in, and instead just sort of focus on putting out my values. One of my like long-term goals is to be invited to stream on the front page of Twitch. It's a like a long-term bucket list thing. And I think that before I could ever do something like that, I need to be more comfortable expressing my values and like in the heat of the moment. I'm very comfortable expressing my values when there's no like heat. But with some heat, I feel like I get a little tongue-tied, and I want practice. So at the same time I'm annoyed at trolls, I'm also like, okay, like it's good practice. My mods are platinum quality. Oh my gosh, Faye, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, oh, thank you so much, Nia. I'm really grateful that you feel that way about the Just Chatting sessions. I find them incredibly restorative as well. And I've really been enjoying just sort of, so are any of you like this? I do my best thinking when I'm writing or when I'm talking to people. Like, sometimes the best way for me to figure out how I'm feeling about something is to either tell all of you or write it down. And sometimes I have realizations. Many times I've had realizations live on Twitch. Like when I decided to reset my Animal Crossing island and change the way that I was playing. That was not scripted. That was me having a very organic realization about my content live, and that's because it's how I am, it's how I function. You can't process things without doing this stream of consciousness. Yeah, and if I don't have the ability to like have the conversation with somebody, it's fine, I'll write it out, which is why I love journaling so much. But yeah, I really love and treasure these times to talk. Yep. And yes, Emily, that is why therapy is so fantastic. That is and being able to like tell a therapist who is trained and like not biased is one of the best things that you could do for yourself. Hi, Queen of the Ring. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm going to put you all on like a very, very brief be right back to let Pickle out of the room and grab my water. Because I can hear it in my throat that I have a little bit of hoarseness, and I want to drink some water. So just literally probably 20 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, and Pickle has been kicked out of the room. It's Moon. I have the luxury of having incredible mods, who are like quick and on it, and here supporting us. So I would never do followers only chat unless we were experiencing like an onslaught of trolls, which like the mods and I have talked, like if we are ever like raided by trolls, we know what to do on the back end to like keep the community safe. But in general, I think a lot of people sometimes make the decision to follow after engaging with the community, and I never want people to feel like they have to follow to engage in the stream. There might be people who feel like hanging out for the day and soaking up what they can soak up, but then move on and never intend to return, and that's okay. And that's okay, and I'm okay with it. So I don't want to do followers only chat like always. That may change, but for now, that's how I feel about it. How's the chat today? You're going to a flea market for the first time? Oh my gosh. Oh, in a year. That's amazing. I have it's just started sinking in for me that I can do things that I haven't been able to do in a year now that I'm fully vaccinated. And I think that like seeing my brother and my niece and my nephew and my sister-in-law made that like hit home. I was like, oh, I can hang out with these people without a mask and hug them. And like, if we wanted, we could go out to a store. Like there, you know, I've gone a year like really not going anywhere because I was so afraid of something happening to my grandmother, who like was very much like entrusted into my care, you know? And so I didn't go anywhere. Like Sulky and I basically had our groceries delivered and very rarely went out. And if we did, it was like outside, you know, and with masks. And now, like, now that we're all vaccinated, the idea that I can go places, it's still sinking in. Of course, I'm still gonna wear a mask, even though the like requirement has been lifted. I still want to wear a mask. I actually really enjoy wearing a mask. I really like the anonymity of it. Like I go out with a mask and sunglasses, and I don't feel like I need to engage with people. I don't know if that sounds harsh, but sometimes I would rather save my social spoons for you all and for my friends and not strangers out in the world. And those kinds of random interactions with strangers are actually really draining on me and the way that my brain functions. So I can actually imagine keeping this up for a while. Oh gosh, Queen, I've lived in New York City for years, and I think that has a lot to do with it. Because I get, you know, people in New York City have this understanding that there's too many people around and you're not in the mood to interact. Like, tell me if you have a different experience than me, but in Manhattan, despite the fact that I was surrounded by many more people than I am now, I still felt like I could be invisible in a lot of ways. Whereas where I am now, there is like an odd pressure to interact with everyone. Cashiers, random people in the aisle with you, like people walking around in the neighborhood. Like if I go out for a run, I feel like there's an odd pressure for me to stop and chat with a neighbor. And I just, like, I don't have that. I just don't have it. I start the day with this many social interaction spoons, and I do not want to spend them on my neighbors unless they're like my friends. But like not just not just because we live next door do we need to be friends. Does that make sense? Especially because a lot of the people that I am now surrounded by, despite their very friendly, nice appearance, they actually have wildly different values than I have. They probably wouldn't like me if they knew that I was gay. They drive around with Blue Lives Matter flags, which is 100% not my values. and I don't trust them. And so interacting with them is really hard. And I don't want to. So I wear a mask. So I wear a mask and sunglasses. That's what I do. You feel claustrophobic in a mask. I get that. Actually, once I got vaccinated, I switched to like a cotton one that was less intense. And so I just like, it feels a little bit less claustrophobic, but it still like does stuff. I'm from LA originally, so getting used to Midwestern interaction took decades. I can't even imagine, because I'm still in New York. So these are still like New Yorkers we're talking about. And compared to other parts of the country, like New York is considered just not as social and friendly. So I literally can't imagine what it's like living somewhere where people are even more friendly. Jen, I 100% know that you have good intentions with that phrase, because I know you, and I know that you have good intentions with that phrase. But the phrase "all life matters," oddly enough, has been twisted in a way where it actually devalues the Black Lives Matter phrase. It's sort of like saying Black lives like shouldn't matter because all life matters, if that makes sense. So that phrase in particular is actually like not a great one anymore. I know that you have good intentions in using it, and I agree with you, but the way that it's most often used is to sort of devalue the Black Lives Matter movement. So let's not use all life matters here in the chat. Even though I know that you are not intending harm with it. And if you want to learn more about Black Lives Matter and about how you can get involved and just like learn more about the movement, you can do the Black Lives Matter command. Queen, exactly. I think that they get a rude reputation. But I think it's this funny thing where like if you are walking around, if you are existing around millions of people, millions, in a very small space, like comparably, you have to learn to like ignore the people around you. You can't actually go around engaging with everyone in Manhattan. Like you just can't. There's no way to do it. And occasionally you need to feel like you are not surrounded by millions of people in a small space. And the way to do that is by ignoring the people around you. Oh God. You like to chat with your neighbors. Well, Artsy, I mean, I think that we're all different, right? And we all choose to like use our social spoons differently. I have one neighbor that I absolutely love and will talk to them anytime they want to talk to me. But I choose. I like to be in control of who I'm talking to. Maybe that's harsh. Listen, it might be harsh. It might be harsh. I'm from small towns and I lived in Montreal, the land of the kiss on both cheeks. See, that I know I could never do. Maybe it's like on the internet, I think that I come off very like ooey gooey, like I would be very touchy-feely affectionate. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I feel like I probably give off that vibe. But I'm actually deeply uncomfortable with physical interaction with people I don't know or don't know well. Like I've had to be very, very clear with that boundary at work before. Because for me, the colleague relationship should never, ever, ever become a huggy, touchy-feely relationship. Like I don't want to hug at work. I'm good, you know? I'm good. Of course, Jen, of course. Listen, like, and we talk about this all the time, right? Like, I think as as a white woman, I find it extremely important to do the work of educating the people around me on their phrasing, and especially well-intentioned people. There are people in my life who are lost causes, who I have cut out of my life for major, like, other reasons. I'm not going to try to educate them. But people who are well-meaning and have good intentions, I see it as my duty, my responsibility to call out, you know, issues with phrasing or actions, in a way that is kind, to help make that change, because the people who are most impacted by it will have an emotional reaction to the phrase and might not be able to do that. So if you want to call yourself an ally, and like I still want to talk about the tags, okay? Don't let me stop about the tags. If you want to be an active ally, you need to be willing to sort of be the one to do the emotional labor of educating those around you. And I think that my personal style is to do it in a way that is patient and open and loving. And I can only do that because I do not have a traumatic response to that, because I am a white woman. Like, when trolls come in and say, like, if a troll was to come in and say something triggering to me about, like, being a lesbian or sexual assault or things like that, I would have a harder time patiently working with them. And that's when I would lean on my allies in the chat who don't have an emotional response to those topics to do the emotional labor of educating those people. Does that make sense? But trolls might not want to learn, though. It would be rude if someone I don't know came up to me and touched me without consent. Julia, I'm moving to your country. The kiss on both cheeks. I know that some places that's super like normal, though. Super normal. Saluting. Oh my god, a hand wave is good enough for me. Exactly. Even sometimes, oh, this is bad, but like sometimes I don't even have the energy to smile. I feel like that you all would probably imagine that I would go around just smiling at everyone, but sometimes I don't want to. You know why? Here's why. Sometimes a smile is seen as an invitation. Am I right? Like, do you agree with me? Sometimes smiling at somebody in your vicinity becomes an invitation for them to come over and chat, or to, like, I don't know, whatever. Just it's sometimes an invitation. Especially with like cis men in particular. Like, if I were to go around smiling at cis men, like, and I have done that in the past because I felt like I needed to, it becomes an invitation for them to talk to you, and frequently that goes to a place I don't want it to go. I'm the kind of person to cross the road to avoid people. Julia, I love you. I do that. I definitely do that. And it's not just because of the pandemic. I've always done it. Really, Faye? I did not know that. So it was sort of like if your hand was free. That's interesting. That's interesting. I've made awkward eye contact and smiled to be polite and wound up getting followed. Same, Opalescent. I actually learned, like, what actually finally got me out of that habit that I was very much taught. Like, I was like almost explicitly taught to smile and be kind to strangers as a child. It was something that was expected of me. What actually finally got me out of doing that was like living in Manhattan. Because it actually did set me up for a lot of like not great encounters. Melly, you're my spirit animal. You look intense. Yeah, I get told that I look intense a lot. I've been told that I have resting bitch face, which is like, okay. Okay. I don't smile unless I feel like it. What's the point of faking happiness? Exactly. I want my connections to be genuine. Always. Always, always, always. That's why so many of my conversations are deep conversations. I feel like you're the softest looking person I've ever seen. Okay. But like you're getting a very specific picture of me. And you're also seeing me comfortable in my home. Um, because of my anxiety and also because of things that I've lived through, especially where I'm currently living, because frankly, my former abuser most likely lives in this area. And it took me a really long time to be comfortable coming back here and spending any amount of time here and venturing out into the world here. And I like used to be extremely hyper vigilant, like looking for him anytime I left the house here. And so when I leave the comfort of my home, I probably do look different. Like I probably do look intense. And honestly, the freedom of the sunglasses and the mask have helped me with that. Like I feel more comfortable venturing out into the world because I'm not like, you can't look at me and know who I am. Oh, that's actually so sweet, Sasha. That's so sweet. Those of you who have watched me since I was just like a voice in the ether, I'm very curious. Did I match what you thought with the voice? I'm curious. I think it depends on where you grow up. Some places maybe are safer to do a polite smile or nod. Yeah. Honestly, I would do none of those things in Manhattan. I would do none of them. This straw has completely stopped functioning, so I'm gonna just stop using it. You have to fake politeness in public in Texas. Yeah, or you stand out. You stand out. I feel this intrinsic pressure to smile at people because I always want people to know that no matter what is happening in their lives, someone sees them and will smile at them. No, not Leander. That made a lot of sense, and I love that. I think it's a really beautiful thing. I just think that I'm not capable of doing it in person interactions. I try very, very hard to do it here, which is why I realized like kind of early on that I needed to protect my energy before and after streams. Because I am very much like using a lot of my social energy here, welcoming in new people, chatting with multiple people at once, you know, there's a lot of pressure. And I definitely have the goal of everybody who walks in here, as long as they're walking in with good intentions, feeling seen and valued and cared for in this space. And so that's extremely important to me here. But in person, I tend to be a little bit better at prioritizing my own sense of safety over that. Yeah, Lily, I know. I didn't match. Really? Oh, so you're all like back and forth, on whether or not. That's so funny. That's why I smile at others. While we lived downtown, I stopped and chatted with a couple of homeless people I saw on the daily. They told me they always felt seen when I gave them eye contact and hello. See, I think that's a really good point. I was always very similar with the people who lived in my neighborhood who were homeless. I think that for me, sometimes it's like a social power thing, how much comfort I have in in like expending my spoons on a person, if that makes sense. Because for me, a lot of times I think it is a thing of fear. Like I genuinely fear some people, which is probably a me thing. Cryonic, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. You changed up your stream recently as you had to lower the amount of energy I was giving. Oh, that's good. Melly, I'm glad that you were able to recognize that. I get like a balance of like expending energy and also like filling up my cup in a lot of ways. I just need to make sure that in like after a stream, I'm doing something to care for myself, which is why we changed up the stream schedules. So that like after we stream, I can go out for a walk or, you know, whatever it is that I'm going to do, I can chill out and enjoy. Hi, Selkie. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are having a conversation right now about like whether or not you smile at strangers and interact with strangers and lots of different factors with it. But yeah, for me, I definitely don't. And I definitely get anxiety leaving the house. I don't know if I would necessarily say that like it's the act of leaving the house that's the stressor, or just people and mistrust of people in general. That's like, I think it's more of a social anxiety thing. Small baby, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I hope you've been doing well. Solara, you smile and say hi to strangers when you're out with the floof. That's interesting. I wonder if I would, if I had a dog. I feel like there's a comfort in having a dog. Yeah, Annie, when I lived in Manhattan, I actually had quite a few really violent experiences with strangers. Hi, Glitch, good to see you. Like, I was spit on. Sulky, you're here now. Have I been spit on 3 times or 2? Right now, I'm only remembering 2 times. Both times were enraged cis men. And like it was, you know, yeah. It was not a good experience. Yeah. And I think now that I'm thinking about it, it was definitely 3 times. The one that I was forgetting was like just like a businessman in a suit angry at me like during the commute. So, you know, and sometimes it's for no reason. Yeah, the one that you're remembering was for like no reason. Yeah, you weren't there for that one. And then the other one was that really angry man in Union Square. Who needs to lose their salivary glands? Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible. It was truly a bad, like it was, every single time was a horrific experience. I've been followed, you know, like it's, and it's not like specific to Manhattan. It's just that in Manhattan you are, like have to be around people more. You have to be around people more. Yeah, the cops saw the one time and said that it was like nothing. Yeah. You know. We could talk for ages on that one. Ages.
I'm going on an adventure.
Cryonic, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, and thank you for that. And the opportunity to see my little hobbit form. The violent confidence of some people. That is such a good way of putting it, not Leander. I have always wondered about that. Like, where people get the confidence to be so aggressive. And I think a lot of it comes from like being taught growing up that aggressive is something to be proud of. Yeah, thank you, Il. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you had an incredible birthday vacation. I was living vicariously through you. Yeah, Selkie, that's what I was saying. I don't like, I think that a lot of people think that I'm rude because I really don't engage with strangers ever. I think even Sulky thinks I'm funny when we go out. Like I just don't like it. I get deeply uncomfortable. Like we were at the mall the other day and I was just like, I don't know. I get nervous. And it's not just because it's been a year since I've been out at stores. I've been that way always. I just don't trust people. I just don't trust people. I wish we were there with you. I wish we were there with you too. Can we have a den vacation? In your town, no one engages unless they know each other. Can I move there, please? Can I move there? I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, I mean, the question of who gets protected by the New York police is like a very, very loaded one. And it is not like the people. It is very specific people are protected by all police, but in particular, I think the NYPD. And yeah, a lot of people who actually live in Manhattan do not feel safe around them. Central Long Island. Insert, I'm on Long Island and everyone here wants to talk always. Everyone here wants to talk always. Exactly, Faye. Exactly. So yeah, exactly. Kiora, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I do want to shift to talking a little bit about the tags a little bit more. Because I was thinking about a couple of things that we didn't really talk too much about yesterday. I think on Sulky's stream, we had a pretty good conversation about the ally tag, but I did want to talk a little bit about it here. Like what our thoughts are on the ally tag. Because it's become it's become a conversation. And then I saw it brought up that currently there's a limit to how many tags you can use. And I think the limit is 5. And with the introduction next week, there's going to be over 300 new tags, a lot of them identity based, on Twitch. And it's coming next week, or it's being announced next week. There's this idea that is 5 tags gonna be enough to describe the intersections of my identity and of other people's identities? And I think that we need a raise in how many tags we can use. Let me know if you agree. Hi Mally, good to see you. I've been thinking a lot about what these tags might be and the various intersections of my own identity and which ones I might utilize. And I can tell you right now that I don't think that 5 would be enough for me. Yeah, so Artsy, it's not so much about I don't expect viewers who are just hanging out. If you are planning on watching me regardless, the tags really have no meaning to you. Really. They're not there for you. So they're not there for existing members of this community. Maybe they tell you things about me that you wouldn't know maybe if you're new here, you wouldn't know yet. But mostly tags are for visibility and finding streamers who are new to you. I will be utilizing them for raids. So I will be raiding specific people and specific tags. And I will be utilizing them to find and curate my own following list to make sure that the people that I'm watching and engaging with on Twitch do not all look like me and think like me. But mostly tags are for new people. I don't, so when we talk about the ally tag, I don't know if they're making like separate ally tags for a bunch of different identities, or if there's just one tag that's like ally. And if it's one tag that's like ally, like what are you an ally for? Like, are you like an LGBTQIA plus ally? And if so, what does that mean? How are you an ally? And how are you actively creating a safe space for queer and trans and asexual folks? And then if it isn't all-encompassing ally tag, like, okay, so you are an active ally for queer folks, perhaps, but are you an active ally for people of color? Are you an active ally for people with disabilities? Like, the idea of just like an ally tag is it's a little weird, because it's sort of like, what are you an ally of? And if they do make it a bunch of specific different things, like ally to people of color, ally to people with disabilities, like if they make it that specific, again, that question of like, what are you doing to be an ally? And I saw dialogue about, like, from allies being angry that they were no longer to be included in the LGBTQIA plus tag on Twitch. And for me, if you are an ally to queer people on Twitch, you would listen to what they are asking and respect what they are asking. And what LGBTQIA plus people on Twitch have been asking is for allies to stop using the tag, because the tag should be for visibility for queer and trans folks on Twitch, and not visibility for allies on Twitch. And so for me, if you are angry at being taken out of the tag, you are not engaging in active supportive allyship, because you are, like, by its very nature, being an ally means that you are open to listening and learning and correcting your behavior and being held accountable. And if you are not doing that, you are not being an ally, and you do not get to have the ally tag when it comes out. So the fact that this was even a conversation was just wild to me. Allies centering the conversation around themselves, I'm shocked. And that's it, right? And I think if you are being angry at that, it means that you were probably using the tag for your own visibility and uplifting yourself, and not leaving space, making space for Twitch to be uplifting queer and trans voices. And so you need to take a seat. I say that as mindfully and kindly as I can, but allies that are behaving in that fashion need to take a seat, because it's not about you. Miss Mayhem. I will never get over seeing these new alerts.
You are a beautiful human, Lila. Thank you for being you. Lila's pride.
Miss Mayhem, no, you are a beautiful human. You are an absolutely beautiful human in every sense of that word. Thank you for being here for 6 months. Thank you for the 6 straight months of support. Enjoy your new coffee sack. We got a sack in the chat. I'll never get over that. It's so good to have you here. It's so good to have you here. GRSM is another way of putting it, for sure, for sure, for sure. The one that comes off my tongue the most is LGBTQ plus. I have tried to start adding the IA a little bit more intentionally because those identities are often ignored and left out. And so I don't want them, I want to include, but it is, I'm not going to lie, you'll hear me often say queer and trans because it just rolls off the tongue better, being spoken. But I have been trying to say the alphabet. The issue has bothered me a lot recently. Like, I want to find other queer people and it's become really difficult to know. It's kind of like you have to start asking people, which is, yeah, I would say never do that. Because what happens is a lot of people, and I will say this happens to a lot of like bi people, pan people. Perhaps they're streaming and perhaps they are visible with their partner, right? And a lot of people will come into the chat and sort of demand to know their sexuality, and their right to being queer and identifying as queer. And that's not okay. That's not okay. There's so many ways to identify under the queer umbrella, the queer and the trans umbrellas. There's so many ways to identify. And I think that is one of the problems with allies using the tag, is because you get these sort of frustrated queer people who are trying to find their community to uplift, who then kind of resort to, okay, but are you actually queer? And then you get people who feel like they have to spell it out in their panels what their actual sexuality is, so that they don't have to constantly be answering the question. And there's no easy way to identify whether the person who is using the tag is actually queer or if they are an ally. I would say supposed ally. But I would say I would never ask. Because sometimes the question itself can be triggering for people. Because you're probably not the first person to ask. In fact, I would say it is very unlikely that you are the first person to ever ask that person how they identify. Yeah. There is a lot of hostility. I mean, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. And I think that's one of the reasons why allies need to sort of lay off the tag, because then it's sort of an understanding that if you're using the tag, you identify as LGBTQIA+, and there doesn't need to be an interrogation about it. Really? Oh, Mally, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. I'm really sorry. Asking for pronouns under the same light. You mean like asking what somebody's pronouns are? No. So there are certainly people who, if they are asked about their pronouns, can become uncomfortable. But I think that one of the things that we can all do as active allies to make Twitch a safer space in general is to be vocal about our pronouns. Have it in your bio. Have it, use the pronoun extension. If you do exclamation pronouns, you can find out all about the extension, add your pronouns in. And that'll work in this stream and any other stream you go into. And that just means that you don't have to ask, it's there, I've had plenty of people come into my stream and ask me my pronouns. I kindly say my pronouns are in my bio because they are. But I'm fine with answering that question. But I'm also a cis woman. And I'm very, very comfortable. And I've never questioned my pronouns. So I have no experience with what it feels like to feel anxiety about what your pronouns are. I know people who are questioning their pronouns might have an issue with being asked on the spot to say what they are, which is one of the best ways, like one of the, one reason it's so great to just have everybody's pronouns out is that you don't have to like audibly be asking. Yeah, it is problematic. It is problematic, Melly. Ash has to say my wife all the time to prove herself. And imagine how much harder it is as like a bi streamer with perhaps a boyfriend or a husband, being able to justify your sexuality and your rights to the tag. Like as a lesbian who is in a very visible relationship with a woman, I am privileged in the sense that I very rarely do I have to defend my use of the tag. I don't think I've ever once had to defend the use of my tag, because it's sort of like I'm just visibly a lesbian. It's important to me that I'm visibly a lesbian. I feel like it's central to what I do here and why I'm here. But I am 100% visibly a lesbian, and I think I hold a tremendous amount of privilege for that in some ways, and in other ways, not so much. Of course, we've had plenty of trolls who come in and use that. It's become so bad that I just listed my sexual orientation in my About Me section on my streams. I even added a channel point redemption for my chat to find out. But, oh, that's interesting, Mally. That's interesting. Hex, yeah. Which is, it's tricky. It's tricky because you want to respect people's pronouns and know how like to refer to them respectfully, but you also sometimes you never know if the very question could be difficult for somebody, I use she, they pronouns, and I am pan and have a boyfriend. Well, thank you for sharing that, Sage. I appreciate you feeling open and vulnerable to share that with us. I want to make people feel heard, not uncomfortable, but is there more to that? Is there more to that, Emily? As someone who's had to endure quite a few people assuming my pronouns, I definitely think that personally asking is not awful. I also know that some people are uncomfortable with saying they are gender diverse at all because of the stigma. So just be patient. Yeah, not Leander. I definitely default to they, them. I know not everybody likes they, them. And so if I know somebody's pronouns, I try really hard to actually use the pronouns that they prefer. But if I don't know, I will default to they, them. And I trained myself to do that. It wasn't easy because I was an English major and I was taught that was like incorrect. And so it was definitely something I had to actively teach myself and practice. But not assuming a person's pronouns based on their appearance, based on their name, anything about them. Just eliminate assumptions and default to they, them is a respectful thing to do. I hit the nail on the head trying to explain still being bi despite being married to a man is incredibly hard and saddening. Yeah, I can only imagine, because that's not my experience, but I've heard from many, especially on Twitch, that it's a challenge. I'm part of the Lilith Protection Squad. Kai, I love you. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. I just want to look androgynous. I don't feel pressure to. I actually have a complicated personal history with androgyny. I actually really like feeling androgynous. I like there are aspects of femininity that I enjoy a lot, but I have always wanted this, like, I have always really enjoyed some feelings of androgyny. But I also learned through therapy that a lot of my leaning toward androgyny was actually like all wrapped up in wanting to be really skinny, and finding ways to embrace how I want to be, like how I want to be androgynous, and accepting that I no longer want to be unhealthy has been something that I'm still working on. So like that's probably the best that I can explain it right now, because it is something that I'm still working on. But I really do, there is definitely a push for me that I like feeling a little bit androgynous. But I have trouble rectifying that with being healthy and not engaging in unhealthy behaviors. Thank you for sharing your pronouns, Faye. I appreciate it. If you feel comfortable and you want to, anyone, and I actually implore my fellow cis folks in the chat to do the pronouns command and add in your pronouns, because it makes it more welcoming for people coming in to see everyone's pronouns. I feel seen with that comment about skinniness. It's a real thing, you know, like I think the perfect example for me of this is like Shane from the L Word. Like there was always this there was this like almost lesbian ideal of the like skinny androgynous person, and like recognizing that that's not something that I should be trying to emulate is hard. It's hard. Kristen Stewart, yep. So yeah, I mean there's parts of me that like I struggle with figuring out how I want to express myself in more masculine ways, while also being comfortable with like my curves as a woman. Like I don't know. But at the same time, like I do feel very, very tied to my identity as a woman. So I'm like, maybe it sounds like I'm questioning my gender, but I'm not. I question often my gender expression, and for me those two things are separate. Happy Sunday, Jesse and the Reppers. It's so good to see you. So good to see you. And Orthodox Fox, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. My current pronouns are unknown, but you can use he, him for me right now. Kai, thank you. I saw that you changed in the Discord to unknown. I've told you this many, many, many times, but it goes for all of you, because maybe I haven't, like I've definitely told it to Kai, but I've never said it to all of you. I am so happy to change how I refer to you on a hourly, daily basis. Never feel like because you changed your pronouns once, you can't change them again. Just like, I mean, these are very different things, but bear with me. Just like I am taking the space and the time to like experiment with my content here, it is just as okay for you to take the time and the space to experiment with your pronouns and your expression and anything else about you. I learn about myself by getting messy. I need to get messy to learn. I need to mess up. I need to feel something. I need to do something and have it not feel right for me to know that I'm in the space that I should be. and that's not everybody, but if that is you, you are welcome to do that in my spaces. Hi, Child of Ruin. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the 2 months.
I hope the cozy chats are going well.
I think that they're going well. I'm enjoying them. It's my speaking voice that makes me insecure more than anything else. I've heard that many, many times. But I just, like, what I would say to that, as somebody who has never gone through that, I mean, I have my own feelings about my voice. I've told you all I don't like the sound of my voice. But what I would want for everybody in this community at all times is for you to know that as you are in this moment right now, you are right and you are good and you are so worthy. And if you are still in that growing stage and you are not at your end game, try to find the beauty in those moments. Because what I have learned, and you know, take this with a grain of salt, but what I have learned as somebody who has spent more years than I would like to admit waiting for the strength to get out of a relationship, waiting for my body to be at a place where I'm comfortable with it, waiting for my hair to grow, waiting for my acne to clear up, waiting for whatever before I will really start living and engaging and loving myself and recognizing my worth. Life is in those moments. There is so much beauty in growing. And if you are just waiting for the ending, you'll be waiting for a long time. And I've hit endings before, and I was never satisfied. Never. Orthodox, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months.
Happy Sunday and
to
lots
you.
of cozy vibes to everyone.
Happy Sunday to you. I love you very much. Welcome on in. Your eyes widening. I know, Il. Every time I mention how I don't like my voice, you're always like, what? But it's true. And if that's like, that's a perfect example of the fact that, like, you probably hate things about yourself that other people look at and want, or other people look at and find beautiful. It's just, it's, you know, it's perspective. It's perspective. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not me. I feel that, Faye. I feel that. It's taken me a really long time to feel like I struggle with a deep desire to talk to you all about my struggles with my eating disorder and my, like, body image without triggering myself or anyone in the chat. So if when we talk about these things, I pause a lot, it's because I'm being very careful about how I word things, because it is still very, very real for me. And I've learned over time that it's never going to go away. And some of the worst moments in my life, because of other stressors, that has crept back because it's a coping mechanism for me. So it's always this thing on the horizon. But as somebody who struggles to look at myself and see that me right now am me. Like, does that make sense? I look at myself sometimes and I feel like I don't look like myself. I don't deserve to look like myself. And I feel like people might find, like, some of you might find that relatable, whether it's because of, you know, issues with your appearance or because you are, you know, transitioning or whatever. If you look at yourself right now and feel like you aren't yourself, just know that I see you. I feel that. I struggle with that. And what has helped me is, honestly, all of you help me with that tremendously, because you love me for reasons that are not my appearance. I highly doubt, maybe I'm wrong, but I highly doubt that any of you have ever followed me before my appearance. And there is a lot of peace for me in having people out there who resonate with me for reasons that are not my appearance. But the other thing that has helped me on this journey is the fact that even when my standards, my 6 standards of beauty matched up with my physical body, when I was able to match those 2 things, I was not happy. I was not happy. There was never an ending. I never let there be an ending. There was always a next step. There was always something I could be doing more. And that, more than anything else, has taught me to embrace the beauty of growing in every stage. Plants have taught me that too. Thank you for these hugs. Tiny Phrases, welcome on in. All of you, I'm giving you the ooeyest and the gooeyest of hugs. The ooeyest and gooeyest of hugs. My sweater is falling off. My sweater is falling off. Oh, So Brokenly, welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Rough spells and feel endless and stuff. I'm sorry that you're going through that, but I'm glad that you're finding some solace in this space. And it's really good to meet you. Not Leander. Thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub to So Brokenly. It means a lot.
Not Leander gifted a tier 1 sub to So Brokenly.
You've gifted 9 subs in the channel. That is so wild. That is so wild. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is a lot of hug redemptions. How many did we just get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hug redemptions. It's a lot of hugs. It's a lot of hugs. Have you noticed I've started using the moon please emote for hugs? And that's because he literally... he does that to me. Like he doesn't raise his paws because he can't. Because he can't balance on his back legs. Cam, thank you for gifting that sub to Tiny Phrases. You've gifted 6 subs in the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Tiny Phrases and So Brokenly, welcome both of you to the sub family. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. Before I head off, thank you for putting up with me experimenting. It's not putting up. I love to see it, in fact. I love to see it. Kai, when I said to you this morning in the Discord that you were making me smile, I meant it. Watching any of you experiment and feel comfortable experimenting and getting messy and trying things out and growing and changing, it helps me feel like I'm okay to be doing that too. And it makes me feel like the spaces I'm making are the spaces I want to be making, because what I want to make more than anything in the world, my reason for being here, is to create and cultivate a space where people can gather and respect each other and love each other in their growing stages. In the growing stages. Messy stages. Not at the end game. And when you tell me that you are growing like that, it tells me that I'm making the right choices here. Glitch, thank you for gifting that sub to Kai. Thank you for gifting that sub to Kai. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. And thank you all for this hype train. I appreciate it. What kind of coffee? This is an iced mocha oat milk latte, and it's so good. So good. Master, welcome on in. I'm new to your channel and I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
No matter what,
oh, thank you so
loved,
much.
even if it's hard for you
you're
to
awesome.
love yourself sometimes. I'll
is
hold
your
your hope balloon for you and anyone that needs me to.
Emily, that was an incredible message. Thank you. This is the exact reason why vulnerability is worth it. I have never, ever, ever, ever opened up to you in this space and regretted it. Every time I open up to you in this space, you capture me and hold me and support me, and then it ripples into you capturing and holding and loving each other. And I gotta believe that it ripples even farther into you doing that to everybody in your life. And that's the magic of vulnerability. Camden, thank you for the 300 bits. Chai, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That is the magic of it. I have never, ever, ever regretted being vulnerable. Even when my vulnerability was not matched with love and support, it was still worth it. And it ripples. It ripples. Ooh. Anina, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope that you had a good day at work. Were you at work? I think you were at work. Hex, you all make this community what it is. I could talk here, and I would. If there was nobody here, it would be harder. But if there was nobody here, I would still be sitting here talking about these things. But you make it come to life, and you allow me to see the ripple. Dana, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I love and appreciate you very much, and I'm glad that this space can be a source of solace for you. I'm honored, in fact.
On an adventure.
At Case Space F, your positivity is inspiring. Thank you for bringing together all of these amazing people. I always feel 100% accepted and loved. Lilas Cozy.
Hannah, thank you. Thank you. I still don't know how all of you found me. I still don't know. I don't think I will ever know. It's just the magic, right? There's a magic in it. I believe that. There's a magic in sharing yourself and finding people. I think that there's just a magic in that. And I will never understand how you made your way to this space, all of you, but I'm forever grateful that you did and that you join me in this. And it means even more to me as I think about the future of this space. This has always been our roots. I want to say that I always try to be a wholesome person on Twitch and spreading around all the positive vibes. And I want to make this world and Twitch a better place. You're all amazing people. Stay strong. Thank you so much, Master Dark Souls. That means a lot. That means a lot. I fully believe that there is that kindness gets spread. That's why I say, spread joy. You don't need to work that hard to do it. You just need to choose it. You need to choose joy and choose kindness. And sometimes it's not easy to do it. But if you do, every single time you make that choice, it ripples. And even if it ripples only a small amount to maybe one person, it still makes a difference. I have to believe that. I have to believe that. Sasha, thank you for the mindful moment. We will definitely do that in just a moment. It must be fate. Juice, no, happy tears only. Morikai, welcome on in. We love foxes here, by the way. We love foxes here. Feelings are being felt. Thank you all for the hype train. Wanda Romanoff, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are good. We are having a nice. I promised heart talks and we're having them. I promised heart talks and we are having them. So here's what I'd like to do. Let's do a mindful moment. And then I want to take a quick be right back. And we will shift gears and start playing some Animal Crossing. We'll continue chatting, of course, we do. But I'd like to have our KK concert and see what we can get up to. So let's first though have our mindful moment, and I think this is the perfect time to have it because we just got all ooey gooey and mushy. But basically what we do here is when somebody redeems a mindful moment, we pause what we are doing and we hold on to gratitude. We try to find one small thing that we can be grateful for right now in this exact moment. Right this moment. Right now it's easy for me. It's easy for me. I'm endlessly grateful for all of you who show up in whatever way makes sense for you and allow me the space and us the space to be who we are, to share who we are, and feel seen and supported and right. And you all are the reason that I keep coming back here, even when it's hard. Even when I tell you, like, I'm still learning how to navigate trolls and I have XYZ goals for the space, or I'm confused about what I want to do next. Even when it's hard, it's easy because of all of you. Because of all of you and what you do for me and for each other, just by showing up, just by treating each other with respect and having deep conversations with me, having fun conversations with me, any amount of time that I get to spend with you, it fills my cup. So if you'd like to share what you are grateful for in this moment, you can put it in the chat. You can also quietly say it to yourself. But whatever you do, however you choose to say it, try to find something, one thing that you can be grateful for right now in this moment. I'm grateful that I was able to disappear from this space for so long and come back to the warmest welcome, as if I'd never left. Oh, Sasha, I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry that happened. But you are always welcome here. You are always welcome here. There is no pressure for any of you to show up every stream, every week, every month. Whenever you choose to be here is a gift, and I will always welcome you back. I will always welcome you back. It doesn't mean you support me or this space any less. It doesn't mean that. And I'm so sorry, Sasha, but I'm sending you lots of love. I'm sending you lots of love. I'm grateful that I had the spoons to make banana bread yesterday. Oh my gosh, I love banana bread. I love banana bread. What a delicious treat. Enjoy it, Jama. Enjoy it. I found you during a random 6 a.m. stream. Oh my gosh. I see, Liv, sometimes I still miss those streams, but I've got to say, I've been so much more productive since I stopped doing them. My brain likes to do quiet work in the mornings, not so much social work. I only just discovered you, but I'm thankful for you. You're so sweet. Oh, I'm so sorry. No worries about the bad spelling. Wanda, it's so good to have you here. And I'm honored that you found us and that you're already grateful for this space. That means the world. Um, I'm grateful for making it out of the house for the stroll by the lake. That sounds amazing. If you want to share some pictures in the Discord, I would love to see them. I'm grateful for your kind words and the supportive community. I'm grateful for this space. Oh my gosh, you all are incredible. I'm grateful for this chat. It's been a rough couple of weeks. I'm so sorry, Camden. I'm sending you lots of love and lots of good vibes. And Aaron, I love that. I'm grateful for upcoming Pride content. Me too. Got big plans. I come to life in June. I love you too, Sasha. I'm thankful for the stability I have in the moment, in a place to live and a job and a plan B. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Emily. That is a really good feeling. Grateful for my partner. Grateful for a sunny day. We have that too. And I can't wait. I'm going to go wander in it after streams are over today. I'm going to grab Sulky and we're going to go out for a walk. I'm grateful for the life that I have despite the hardships. Oh my gosh. Mally, I'm so grateful for you. You have an iced mocha too? Cheers. And I see you and your courage. And I love it and I value it and I appreciate it. Grateful for my son. Oh, that's amazing. Oops, that's amazing. What an incredible little boy you've got. I'm grateful for all of you. You've helped me realize it's okay to not be okay. Absolutely, Glitch. You've got this. You've got this. I hope over time that I get to know all of you. Yeah, please. Dark Souls, we are very happy to have you here. This is, and I don't just say this because I host the space, but this is one of the most supportive communities I've ever existed in. And I do a fraction of it. It's just you all being incredible, honestly. I'm grateful to know that this is temporary. Life is on the cusp of change. That's amazing. You're getting your PhD. That's incredible. Tiny, that's amazing. And I love that reminder that things are going to change. Sometimes that's really comforting and sometimes it's scary. But it is consistent. The dog in your life, Annie. Oh, I hope you are enjoying your new dog. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful dog. Okay, my friends, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna refill my water bottle, and then when we get back, we are gonna play Animal Crossing. If you joined us for just chatting, if you'd like to stay while we play Animal Crossing, we will still be chatting. That's why I love playing Animal Crossing, because you can kind of just chat while you play it. But if that's not your cup of tea, I will not take it personally. We'd love to welcome you back at any time. We always start with just chatting. I stream Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. If you do exclamation schedule in the chat, you can see the times. But I'm ready to play some Animal Crossing and welcome KK Slider to our new islands. So please stretch, take your meds, get a snack, get some water, whatever you need to do, a little self-care break. While I'm on Be Right Back, and when we get back, we're gonna go play some cozy Sunday Animal Crossing. Be right back. Okay. It is time for some Animal Crossing. Are we ready? Mods, Lily, thank you so much for setting the title and the game for us. You are the absolute best. Are we ready to meet our good friend, KK Slider? Oops, I went to the wrong thing. I hope that he's here. I'm pretty sure that he is. I think that he is. He should be. We hit 3 stars. I told you I hit 3 stars by just like spamming furniture around. So we should be, I think the day after you have 3 stars, like no matter what KK Slider comes, right? Tom Nook made it seem like it could be any day, but I'm pretty sure it's like the day after, so. Hi Joe, good to see you. Welcome back, Nilly. It's good to have you. All right, got Ursula here. It's been a little while since we played on stream, so I'm excited. This is what I love about Variety. I actually get excited to be playing what we're playing. Oh God. You survived your first shift. Congratulations, Joe. How was it? How was it, my friend? Let's meet the naked dog. Oh, wait, hang on. I wanted to turn off this and turn on the Elgato. Let me know how the game audio is. Why am I not hearing it? On Elgato. Interesting. Are you hearing the game? Let me know if you're hearing the game. Can you hear it? Or is it just me that can't hear it? You can't hear it. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can fix that. There should be no reason for it. Monitor and output. It was nerve-wracking just because of anxiety. I'm sorry, Joe. I hope it gets better every single day. Hopefully it gets a little bit easier. You were about to say you hear it, but it was your own game sound. I will be very frustrated if we can't get that to work. I'm trying to think of what could be the what could be the reason why that's not working, and I'm honestly not sure. So we've got the right speakers on. Why? Why? We could try. Let's try getting rid of it and adding it back. Let's see if that does anything. Game capture. Okay. Gotta fix this. Can you hear that? I can't. Enjoy your lurk, Juice. Enjoy your lurk. What on earth? What on earth? Advanced audio. Hi, Fallon. Welcome on in. We're just having a quick audio issue. Hopefully quick. I'd like to fix it so that we can use so we can hear KK's song. That would be so sad if we couldn't. Properties. Oh, goodness. Why would that not work? Jinx, enjoy your work, enjoy your day at work. Let me see for a second. I'm gonna put you on a quick be right back and just see if I can troubleshoot this. Just a couple minutes. Be right back. All right. Well, unfortunately, I can't figure out what's wrong. So what we're gonna have to do is just listen to Spotify. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to like hear KK Slider, but that's okay. It is what it is. So what I will do is put Spotify back on, and we will chill and play Animal Crossing to Spotify. Sorry about that, my friends, but I'll look into it. If you haven't been around, we've been having a lot of issues with the new PC, and every time I try to do something, the PC acts up. So we're learning and growing with this new PC, but hopefully I can get it so that we can use the capture card with some audio soon. But for now, we will just listen to some chill music. And we can pretend that KK is singing this song. We can pretend. But I guess that takes fishing out of the equation because there's no way I can fish without listening to the music. Yeah, I can do that. Is it too loud? Okay. There's KK. There he is. And Brewster is out here. Wandering wherever the road would take me. KK has a lot of the same values as me, I've noticed. He's always talking about like wandering and going back to our roots and connecting with people. Maybe I got all my values from KK Slider. I do run on. Welcome, Horizons. Lilith is KK confirmed. I wish. I wish. Turning on... I do have vibration on. It's just like... I've really trained myself to do it with the... like, the sound. Like, I close my eyes and listen to the sound, and that's how I know what to do. So, because we can't hear this, I'm not gonna, like, have us watch this whole thing. Because there's no point. Actually, can you skip it? I thought you could. I guess you can't. So we'll just chat while this goes on. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Let me find... I have an idea. So if we can't listen to this music, we could listen to some nice New Leaf music. Is this the actual soundtrack though? I feel like that's not. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Here we go. That's better. We can be nostalgic for some New Leaf music while we play instead. I love the New Leaf music. It's the best music of all time. Of all time. Oh, Sulky had a fix. Maybe OBS settings audio and try adding it as a desktop audio. We'll putz with that for next time. I know, I love the nostalgia. When I've been going back and playing my New Leaf town a little bit, it's such a wildly different experience than like New Horizons. But I really enjoy just kind of like putzing in my town, and I don't take it as seriously or anything. But I have like some real cuties in the town, like Kiki and Marcel. And I just kind of walk around and like swim and take care of my garden and stuff. It's really cute. Look at Wolfgang. I also was thinking we could do a little hunt today, for another villager. Nothing wild, like a couple of tickets just to see who we could get. So we've got lots to do today in the game. Let's see. Aww. Hello, Lilith. Did you enjoy KK's concert? Yay. This is actually my first music. I haven't been buying any, so I have like I just got one of those cute like record players for my house, and I haven't had any music to put in it, so we'll put this in there. Nettlewood was once a deserted island, but now we host important concerts. The Wild World. Why is it hard to say? The Wild World soundtrack is very, very good. It's very, very good. But I think New Leaf is my favorite. Lauren, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Argo. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having the best Sunday. Yay, terraforming. Like I said, though, we need to do a little bit of work to get enough, like, Nook Miles for it. I'm never taking this hat off. I love this hat. I love this hat. It's become my new Frugal hat. I used to always wear the frugal hat, but now I'm just like, oh, I want to wear the newspaper hat. How are you, Lauren? Good to see you. Welcome on in. You decided to flatten your island. I was just talking about how I want to start this island as flat. So we might even work on that today, depending on how many like Nook miles we can sort of amass, to be able to like get the landscaping one. And we could start flattening a little bit. I'm really excited to see this island start coming together. You're gonna make a desert themed island? Oh, that's so cool. There are so many cool ones out there. The hat fits my character. Thank you. I love her. I love her. I think I'll leave more and more of the future development of this island in the hands of its residents. This is the most Tom Nook statement. The most Tom Nook statement. What happens to bridges and stairs if you demolish them? Do you lose all the money? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh my god, you're doing a Fire Emblem island? That is so cool. I want Fang really, really badly. I have now this like idea of Wolfgang and Fang being neighbors, and I need it. I need it to happen. So if we do a villager hunt today, which I think we will, do a little one, I would love to find Fang or Bee the normal dog. I'm still vibing with this outfit that we wore last time. I think it's perfect for this like early, like this like spring, early summer, because you've got the shorts and the bare feet, of course, but you've also got like a little flannel because it's probably chilly. Yes, lovers, for sure, Erin, for sure. We got some lovers. So here's what I was talking about with like the furniture just kind of plopped around. Like I just kind of plopped things places. Like this does not need to be here. Hi, Hyun, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Flowers and trees. I even put this like clothing out, which we could now pick up. I'm so excited to start building with this path. And these, and also this one. These paths are like absolutely gorgeous and I'm really, really into them. If you had Crocs on, you'd be dressing like my spouse. No, Crocs are a no from me. I can't imagine wearing Crocs. I know that they're comfortable, but like, they're not my style. We'll just leave it at that. They're not my style. I'm working on a city theme. City theme is fun. I've never like fully done a city theme. Sulky did a lot of like a cool city theme. All right, let's see. I don't remember. Is it 6,000 Nook Mile tickets that you need to get the like landscaping one? I think it is. Let's see. You like my hat? Thank you. I want one in real life. Like desperately. I desperately want one in real life. I know I could probably like find a YouTube video of how to make it. Please select from the following services. Let's redeem some Nook Miles. Okay, where? Waterscape? Okay, 6,000. Oof. Steep. Steep, steep, steep. Oh gosh. All right, let's see. Is there any like first any that we could just redeem? All right, well, we got our KK miles, 300. That's not a lot. Host. Okay, cool. I'll take it. What else can we get? So these are for shaking trees. Custom design. That's like a quick one we could just quickly make. Change design. And then we could just like put a little dot and that'll count as our custom design. That is as artsy as I can get with custom designs and pixels. Oh my gosh, really? So brokenly. I actually thought about doing that, but I love terraforming and I find it so relaxing. So I wanna do terraforming. I've thought about though, like making one without it. Gulliver, the flag, bulletin board. Have I never written on the bulletin board? Oh, let's write on the bulletin board. Can't believe I didn't write on it. Must have been overwhelmed. Let's do that. For right now, let's just do like a little... Actually, never mind. It's so hard to draw with like this controller. Like that is not happening. That is not happening at all. I bet you there are people that can do it, but I am not. I am not those people. All right, so let's say, I think our motto for this is, hang on, I gotta move my camera. Wandering back to our roots. Wandering, oh. Wandering back to our roots. There we go. Done. And now we're back. Easy Nook Miles. What about fishing in sequence? See, I know that my plan was to get like some Nook Miles by fishing, but I'm a little concerned with the lack of audio. I'm late, but I'm grateful for people like you that have made me see more pure kindness and love in the world, and that's so inspiring for someone who grew up in a different environment. Pretty Wicked, that means so much to me. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm really glad that you are feeling more belief in love and kindness. I've also struggled with seeing that, and I think that's why I try so hard to put it into the world. The moment that I recognized that I had control over putting kindness and love into the world, even when it wasn't shown to me, is the moment I became a happier person, and a more balanced person. Oh, we could get some fossils assessed. I actually need to dig up a bunch of fossils, so let's do that. But you know what? Before we do that, let's talk to Tom Nook and get a plot to put down, and maybe we can warm up with a villager hunt. I'd like to warm up with a villager hunt. Jelly, hello, welcome in. You're here, but you're not. Well, I hope whatever you are doing, you are enjoying it. It's good to have you here in whatever capacity you can be here today. You hate Crocs, Selkie? I don't blame you. Crocs are not my style. My niece and nephew have these cool shoes that are like Crocs, but not. Like, they're just more aesthetically pleasing. They're vegan, too. They're called Native shoes. Like, the company is called Native. And they're, like, made out of, like, the same kind of material as a Croc, but they're, like, cuter looking, in my opinion. Still hoping I find the cat. I would take Bob in a moment. So let's see who we can find. I will. I think this is our 9th plot. So we will only have one more after this. And then we'll have a full crew on Nettlewood, which I just can't believe that we're there. Yes, Bob. Nilly wants me to find Bob. I've never had Bob, and I love Bob. I think Bob is so cool. But I've literally never had him before, so I would be very down to have Bob on my island. Aw, look at her, she's cute. Let's see, where should we put this plot? I'd like to get maybe on the beach, because we're kind of running out of space around here. And I don't want to take up too much more space. Hi. Hi, Antonio. What's up? Oh, yeah, I'll take a reaction, of course. Of course. I always hold out for hope for Cashmere. I would scream if we found Cashmere. I would scream. Like, not even kidding. Like, the squealing. Oh, gosh. All right, so let's see who we can find. I think I have some tickets in my pocket already. Yeah, I do. Hi, Wolfgang. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, but that's okay. Oh, Wolfgang is doing yoga, so we won't actually interrupt him, but like, look how cute. What an absolute king. We love Wolfgang. I'm so glad we found him. Sylvana has to leave today. Yeah, no. Sylvana needs to stay. I think Antonio is going to be a forever villager because when I first saw him, I was like, ew, like, I don't like the anteaters. And then he just like ran into the distance. And when he ran, his little butt wiggled. And that was it. I forever will love him. I don't love his default shirt, so I keep trying to gift him shirts that I prefer so that he'll wear those more. But I really like him. I really like him. You want more cottagecore springcore? Cookie is a cutie for that. Cookie's a cutie for that. Who else are you looking for? I tend to like the earthy villagers. So like natural colors, especially with like natural colored houses and things. I did fall in love with Antonia's butt. That's exactly what happened. It is exactly what happened. He had me at first butt wiggle. Teddy is an excellent starter jock. An excellent starter jock. All right, let's see. You have Antonio too? So you're trying to get rid of him. I totally feel that. I know it, like when you have a list of dreamies and you can only have 10 villagers, it's sort of like you want to have who you actually want. What I'd like to do for this island, since we're going to play this island for like, you know, I would like to play it for at least a year and see how it grows and develops over time. I'd like to try to get villagers' photos and let them leave. I want to try playing like that. I've never done it with New Horizons. I've always sort of like gotten my dreamies and then kept them. But I'd like to try to be comfortable with having them cycle out a little bit. Let's see who our first is. Oh my goodness, I got excited. But this is the sheep that I don't like. Because she's a little creepy. She's a little creepy. Hi, Jen. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Jen Rogue, please? How are you, Jen? How are you? Like, look at her eyes. I just don't like her eyes. They look like they are sewed shut. Right? Like, colors are spot on. She's super cute. She looks so fresh. But the eyes are so creepy. They're so creepy. Jelly, thank you for the good vibes for a dreamy. I appreciate it. We should look for furniture. I sometimes forget to do that. Keep me honest, my friends. Oh gosh. All right. Well, it wouldn't be a Lilith's villager hunt if we weren't stung by a bee the whole time. So her eyes open if you like, I think if you talk to her. So hang on. See, when she smiles, her eyes are cute. But like right now, that is, if she just looked like that, I would want her so much. Because she's got the little freckles and she's precious. But like that, it's no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I like her color. I think she's super cute. I just don't. I just can't with the eyes. A double sofa. Imagine shaking a tree and getting a sofa out of it. Buy flag vibes. That's true. That's true. Am I the only one that's like absolutely vibing with this music? I'm still very sad that the Elgato is not working for audio right now. Mostly because I just feel like it's been 2 weeks that I've been struggling with this PC, and I can't believe that every time I stream, I find yet another thing that is still not working right. It's very frustrating. But I am enjoying this music. Hi, Meet September. It's good to see you. You never realized that about her eyes, Jen. They're creepy. Do you want us to set a... Oh, Julia, thank you for reminding me. That's a great idea. Good idea. Let's do a poll. Not a poll. You know what I'm saying. You know what I want. Help me, mods. Words are hard. We've got 9 tickets. We just used 1. I think we've only used 1 so far. Can we get a Dreamy in 8 more tickets? Can we get a Dreamy in 8 more tickets? We'll see. How do you have the Elgato set up? So we just switched from the HD 60S, the external one, to the one that plugs into the PC, which is something Pro. The reason that we switched is because the HD 360S or whatever, the external one was messing with our camera and making it freeze. Don't ask me why. A lot of tech reasons I don't fully understand. And so we switched to this new one, and it solved all those problems, but for some reason the audio isn't working, even though I have it set up as I had the external one set up. So I don't know. For all intents and purposes, it should be functioning. I have it set up the same way that I've had the Elgato set up for 6 whole freaking months of playing this game. But those of you who stream, you know that sometimes things just stop working and it's mystical. There's no reason for it. It's a mystical thing. What if you find a Dreamy but don't take them? If I find a Dreamy, I'll take one. So if we find in order for the optimists to win, I have to actually take this one home. So when I say will we find a Dreamy, I mean will we find somebody that I feel like bringing home? So if I say like, oh, this one's cute, but I'm not gonna take them, that doesn't mean that the optimists win. Does that make sense? I feel like I needed to be more clear about that last time. Hi, good morning, Dreamer. Good to see you again. Welcome on in. Tech stuff decides, hey, I've been working well for years, but today is the day. It's so true. And it can be really disheartening to have it go wrong. But because we had our like KK concert today, and I was like really looking forward to vibing to that music, and it just didn't work. So I was like, oh, that stinks. But the plus side is that we are now listening to new Leaf music, and I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Get your votes in for the poll, everybody. Chance to win some channel points. I want to fly. Let's use our Nook Mile ticket. Whew. So who would I be very, very happy to find today is Fang, Cashmere, Kiki, Bob I would take, B, Winnie I would take. If we do find Fang, that means we're gonna have 3 wolves. Oh, Bo. I would totally take Bo. Bones. You know, those earthy cuties. Anyone that's like kind of earthy looking. Are we good on the... Yeah, we're good on the prediction poll. Oh, I can see her. It's Gale. Gale is a no. Oh my gosh, is that her default shirt? How did I not know that Gale's default shirt is leopard print? That is so funny to me for some reason. I don't know why. Honestly, we should probably do Money Rock Island because I could really use the funds. Should we just get some monies? Let's get a an orange. Bum ba da dum bum. Gale is pink. Homophobia persists. Passing up on Gale. Aaron. Aaron. Jess. Jess.
How have I known your loveliness for 6 months? Hope the hunt is going well and Yadv Molly love.
Can you believe that it's been 6 months almost since I started streaming? Sometimes it still feels like I started last week. Sometimes it feels like I just started. Jess, I freaking love and appreciate you so much. How are you today, my friend? How are you? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. We just started our hunt. We're doing like a mini hunt before we continue other things on the island today. How have you been? The wedding is coming up soon. I'm so excited for you. Oh my goodness. Money Rock Island. Thank goodness. We really needed some money. I have like nothing in the bank. And I'm starting to feel it with like my storage in my house. I have like items everywhere and nowhere to put them. Oh wait, that's Allie? Oh my gosh, really? That's so funny. I did not realize that was... So that's Allie, and the pink one with the heart is Gale. That's true. That's true. Let's get these. Oops. Losing control. Fang is such a cutie. Oh, I love Kabuki. I would take Kabuki in a heartbeat. Taking a break to my schedule before I go pack and do some major house cleaning. Nothing better than doing like some major house cleaning on a Sunday. I love starting the new week with a completely clean house. I find that like very, very good for my brain. Oh, I just messed up that rock. That sucks. Oh well. Go enjoy the walk and the weather, Orthodox Fox. Thank you for hanging out with us this morning. Sending you the best vibes for the week. The best vibes. I think it's funny that I messed up Gale and Allie. I'm just like, oh, feminine alligator. Oh, God. All right, so that was that for this island. Let's see what we can do at the next one. Bell Bottom Disco. If you ever need Animal Crossing money, I can drop you. Thank you so much. We actually restarted this island recently. This is a new island. And I gave myself a whole bunch of rules for how I'm playing. Because I found that I was using treasure islands too much. And I wasn't like earning the money and the items. So I'm trying to earn all my money and like not use treasure islands at all and no time travel and play slowly and be okay with slow progress. So that's kind of like our whole thing for this playthrough. But I appreciate you so much, Jen. I appreciate you so much. It's boiling hot. I think it's really hot here too. In fact, I'm like a little nervous about my ability to get Sulky out of the house later because I think it's gonna be like in the 80s today. In the 80s. And Sulky does not like the heat. Sulky does not like the heat in the slightest. Can I just say, like, speaking of learning and growing and pushing ourselves out of our comfort zones, I know Sulky is live right now. And for both of us, we know this is like a necessary change for two reasons. One, we want to be able to spend time with each other. And the way that our schedule used to be, it didn't leave room for us to spend time with each other. Like I would finish streaming and she would get live, and we never had any time with each other on the weekends or on stream days. So for that reason alone, we knew we needed to make the change and get the second setup and be live at the same time. But we also knew that like it's a good idea for us to start building like not separate communities, but like, you know, work on community building in separate ways. But oh my gosh, is it a weird adjustment? Like it's so weird to me that like I'm not watching her stream right now. I've always watched her streams since her very first stream on YouTube. I was always there in the chat, being a mod, like messaging her things, and just like I've always been a part of her streams, and it's so weird to not be there. It's gonna be an adjustment for both of us, but I think it's gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a good one long term. But right now it's weird. Another alligator. What is this? What is this? I don't like the alligators. I really don't. I don't need any more bamboo at the moment. I kind of want to try to catch one of these big fish in case it's something that I need. But I really don't know if I'm going to be able to without audio. We can try. That didn't work. That didn't work. I felt the vibration, but I didn't feel like the vibration. Like, oh gosh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh god. Oh well. Why did I close my eyes? Because I can't fish looking at the fish because my like reflexes get all like excited and like I click it too soon. But I don't know how to do that without the audio. Not all of you laughing at me right now. I'm blushing. Can you tell? I'm blushing. How many tickets do we have? 6. You guys close your eyes to hear the sounds. Yeah, but I guess without the sounds, the vibration doesn't really work. I don't know. What can I say? I'm an expert player. You have a habit of closing your eyes when you eat, when it's something delicious. That is so wholesome. That is extremely wholesome. I love that. But I can't hear the sounds right now, Jess, because something is wrong with my new Elgato, and it's very annoying. My new capture card. Bye, Jen. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Thanks for popping in. I dance when I eat something good. I totally do that. Go like this. I do that. I do that big time. All right, let's see. Hello? Oh, Lopez is a cutie. I'm not going to take him. Oh my God. Fishing over here. I'm not going to take him. But he's a cutie. I like him. I like him quite a bit. He is very fashionable. He's very fashionable. But I don't feel like having him on this island, or at least not at the moment. But I can accept that he is a big cutie. Let's see if we can find our furniture. Another bee. Oh gosh. We're suffering over here. You had to clip it. Thank you so brokenly for memorializing my humiliation. He was your first camper? Oh my god, Artsy, that's so good. He's a cutie. Brown Pounder's up and walking around. All right, let's see. There it is. Nice and easy. What was that? Fan palm. Cute. Worth it. That was worth it. Let's see what this is. Do you hold the net when you shake trees? No, rarely. As you can tell, I mostly just get stung by bees. I don't care enough to like take out the net. I don't mind. Honestly, I think I look kind of cute with the stung look. I think that I look kind of cute. I'm ready to go home. We kind of need to stop at the bank. Got a lot of stuff in our pockets. Memorializing my embarrassment. That's, I mean, generally when people are clipping things, that's what we're doing, so. I want more plant items. That reminds me. E3 is coming up. Do you think that we're going to get a meaningful Animal Crossing update? And if we are, what do you think is going to be in it? It's time for some theories. Do you think we are going to get an announcement for something cool at E3? I would love more plant items. I would very much. It's bothering you? Oh my god, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. I would love to say Brewster. I would love to say Brewster. Clearly, our wandering foxbot agrees. Some cacti would be awesome. Right now, we only have one cactus, right? I think. Yeah, why didn't everything stack? That's so weird, right? Isn't that weird? So we don't even need to worry about going to the bank. Because my pockets are full, but wouldn't they stack like this? I don't know, I think it's weird. One mini cactus and one succulent plant. Right. That one you can make from the tin cans is my favorite. Oh my gosh, another anteater. We're not having a lot of luck on this hunt. More fruit. I want lemon trees. Hi Tasha, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I am desperate for some lemon trees. I don't like Serrano. Also, we used to have banana trees. Like you could get coconut and banana trees, and that was really cute. I miss having banana trees. His bouncy tail, strawberries. That's never been in the game before, but that would be really cute. I would love more farming items like we got with the fall update. And I honestly thought that they would have more for us. Cuz like once you start with like items you can plant like that, ew, I hate this item. Why not? just make more, you know? Like let us grow our own turnips. We can cheat the system. I know they probably wouldn't let us do that, but like more farming items other than just pumpkins would be great. I don't know if they're ever gonna do that, but actual food recipe. Yeah, not just like when it's Thanksgiving, but like all the time, being able to craft food would be really cute. I would love more villager dialogue. Obviously I would love Brewster. Cassie, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'd like for the ability to customize exteriors of like town hall, the shop. I'd like for the shops to be able to upgrade even more. I'd really like to see Label come home and like set up her line of clothing like in the Able sisters. I would very much love more multiplayer abilities. So like, I want to be able to do like, I don't know, fun obstacle courses or puzzles or whatever with friends on Mystery Islands. Like have Mystery Islands do more than just be for villager hunts. Animal Crossing is your third favorite game. What are your other favorite games? What are your other favorite games? Mini games would be so cute, right? I know that the community has created some, and that's really fun and awesome and creative, but I'd like to see some in the game. I'd like to see some like that are like mystery tours or whatever. I'd like to see some other NPC. Oh God, not this one. I don't even remember her real name because I just call her Karen. It's Karen. But yeah, the ability, oh, Soleil, the ability to customize the exteriors of buildings would be awesome. Why am I talking to you? I didn't mean to. All right, bye, Soleil. I'm not interested. I'm sorry, but I'm not. No interest in Soleil. This is one of my favorite songs. Mario Kart and Skyrim. Skyrim is one of my all-time favorite games for sure. I love Skyrim. I keep meaning to play with the mods that Sulky set up, and I just haven't had the time. Ooh, a freezer. I think that was a bug I need. Yeah, I needed that. Why does she look so much like a Karen? I don't know. I want the ability to have 2 islands. I don't think that they will ever do that. Especially because people have been buying multiple Switches to have multiple islands, so they see that as a moneymaker. I have played Valheim. I love Valheim. In fact, I've been thinking about streaming Valheim. I've been kind of going back and forth about it. But I really, really like Valheim. And it reminds me a lot of Skyrim. Is that why you brought it up? Because it actually really, really reminds me of Skyrim. There's a lot of similarities. I bought Subnautica, but I haven't started playing it. But I did buy it based on like all of your recommendations. And I added a few other games to my wish list that are coming out in the coming months. Because I really like the idea of like exploring some games with you all on stream that like just come out. You just started Skyrim. Well, it's super fun. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, the building mechanic is definitely a little finicky. I feel you on that. You started it on the Switch. Well, have fun. It's a lot of fun. What else are you all playing right now other than Animal Crossing? I'd love to know. You play Stardew? Do you play Dead by Daylight? What do you play? Stranded Deep. I don't think I know that one. Hi Monstera, good to see you. You playing Minecraft? I wish I could get into Minecraft. I really do. Cozy Grove is super fun. Sims 4. I saw that they just had a new pack come out. I'd like to play some more Sims. You restarted Breath of the Wild, Lily. I love that for you. Cozieth Grove. Earthbound. You live through us playing DBD. Julia, I think you would love DBD. I think you would love it. Destiny 2. I want to try Destiny. I think it was Iona that recently recommended it to me. Oh. I love her, but we have her on our other island. Oh my god, Tasha, you're a good one though. You are a good find. You are a good find, Tasha. Absolute cutie. An absolute cutie. How many more tickets do we have? 2. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be close. Close, close, close. Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer is an absolutely gorgeous game. Does anyone else play Destiny 2? I'd love to know. It says, anybody play Genshin? I started Genshin and then I never got into it, which is so weird because it's so, it seems like it would be such a game for me. Like it's very similar to Breath of the Wild and it's online, and for some reason I just didn't get into Genshin. I don't know why. And I'm trying to think of if I should try again. Warframe is a fun game. It's grindy to build your gear. Oh, I've never heard of Warframe. I've never heard of Warframe. Raft, but more realistic. Oh, that's cool. You tried Genshin, but didn't get into it. You hardly play anything. Aaron, you, I think, would love Spiritfarer. I told you all I kind of kept that as a game that I just played for me. And I absolutely loved it. You newly picked up Animal Crossing, and you're looking forward to Little Witch in the Woods. I think that a lot of you would like that game. I think a lot of you would like that game. Your mind can't cope with using so many different characters. Honestly, that component reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy games where you have a bunch of characters that you can level up and swap in and out. Have any of you played Final Fantasy? We talked about this a little bit yesterday. But does anybody here like Final Fantasy games? Part of me wants to explore those on stream and maybe introduce some of you to Final Fantasy games. It's on your priority wish list. Which one? Oh, Lost Words. Artsy, I saw that you were playing that game. It looks exactly like a kind of game I would like. I've never played it though. I played a little bit of Calico Monstera. I actually ended up having a little bit of trouble with the controls. Oh my god, it's Velma. Velma is a no, but her interior of her house is super cute. It's all very bookish. It's a very bookish interior. I think we only have 1 ticket left. I do have more tickets. I think like 6 more tickets in my storage. So maybe if we really want to, we could continue the hunt a little longer. But let's see what we can find. Hi, Alino. You're looking for Audie. Audie is so cute. We're just looking for kind of anybody that I would be okay having on my island. But absolute dreamies would be Fang, Bee, Cashmere, Bones, who else? Who else did I list? Kiki, Bob. There's a lot that I would be very happy to take. Bee's freckles. I want Bee so bad. I want Bee so bad. I also like that bunny game we looked at yesterday that Mally recommended. Oh my gosh. That looks so cute. I cannot wait to play it. I cannot wait to play it. Yeah, Monstera, I had some trouble with the controls. I don't know why. I don't know why. Marigold is gonna be Granny Core. Oh my god, stop. That's so cute. So cute. I love the idea of Granny Core. I love that. Welcome back, Faye. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Let's see who this is. Oof. Please be someone cute. Please be someone cute. Because I'm gonna be tempted to continue the hunt. Because I don't really want to deal with an autofill. Yeah, I can see him. Can you see him? Did you see who it was? Oh, let me tell you, it's not worth climbing the hill. But we'll do it. I'll show you. We can't end on this. We can't. We're gonna go grab... I think I have 6 more tickets. Maybe? I have some amount of tickets in my storage. Some unquantified amount. So let's continue this a little bit longer. Because I don't want to autofill. I used to like autofilling when I would time travel a little on stream, because it would be kind of exciting to be like, who is this gonna be? But now it's like, I wait until tomorrow and I check it by myself and I'm just like, oh, okay. And it's sad, so I don't want to autofill. Oh, Sakuna of Ice and Ruin, how funny. I think that is the game. I don't know if Argo is still in the chat, but I think that that's the game that Argo just DM'd me about, because apparently I won a raffle. Argo was doing that charity that I mentioned a couple weeks back, and I donated and I won some sort of raffle. I told him to re-roll it and give it to a member of his community, but I think that what I won was that game. And I had never heard of it. I had never heard of it. Oh wait, I need tickets. Hang on. Gosh, I can really feel my allergies messing with my throat. Should have probably made some tea. Oh, cuties. Cuties, cuties, cuties. My roommate had Judy. Judy's cute, but she's too colorful for me. Let's actually put our new song in this while we're in here. Yeah, I mean, I don't have it because I told Argo to just like give it to somebody else in the community, but I will look into it. If it's like Ni no Kuni, I bet I would love it. So I'll definitely check it out. If I remember. Sometimes you all recommend things when we're live, and if you don't also put it in the Discord, I'm like, my brain is just, it doesn't have the ability to remember. My brain is like, nope. Okay, so we've got 6 more tickets. Let's see what we can do. You want Chevra and Nan? Yes, I always say that they're like lesbian lovers. I know, like, pen pals is such a lesbian thing. Nobody good, Nilly. Nobody good. We've found a lot of alligators and Serrano, and we just ended on rodeo. So I grabbed the few tickets that I have left, and we're gonna see if we can find somebody cute. Because I haven't seen anybody I liked. It's 3 a.m. Kai. Hi. I'm sorry that you are not sleeping well. Maybe some tea? Can you get up and make some tea? See if you can get some tea. I have this like lavender stress relief tea, and then peppermint tea. Both of those help me when I can't sleep. Oh, it's the same company as Ni no Kuni? Oh my god, amazing. Then I would definitely like it. I love Ni no Kuni. I actually want to play the second one. It's on my PC wish list. Meringue. Meringue is cute, but I don't want her. She's definitely cute, but I feel like she doesn't have a tremendous amount of personality. You feel me on that? Like, Meringue is not... She doesn't have much going on. Alright, so nothing here. We can see if we can find some furniture. Let's get stung by a bee for the 3rd time. Oh, I feel you don't want to go downstairs. Is it really? Oh, that's exciting, Nilly. That's exciting. I think I would probably buy it on PC. I've been really liking playing games on my PC. And I definitely prefer streaming PC games because, as you can see, there's a lot of issues with, like, for some reason, the capture cards are giving me trouble. But when I stream PC games, it's always simple. Like, I don't have to do all that much to get it to work, and it just is so much easier for me. So I think for the most part, if a game exists on PC and on a console, if I think there's a possibility that I would stream it, I would probably just get it on the PC. Saw the trailer for it this morning. Oh, exciting. Exciting, exciting. All right, let's see. I want to eat her horn. It does look good. She looks delicious in general. I like meringues and like fruity pie things. Like strawberry shortcake is one of my favorite desserts. I like a dessert that is like equally delicious but refreshing. Now I'm making myself hungry over here. What I would give for some strawberry shortcake. One of my favorite desserts of all time, and it's so simple, is just chocolate covered strawberries. Like, absolutely delicious. Fruit and chocolate just go together. Like, one of the primary reasons I want to get married and have a wedding is to get one of those, like, chocolate fountain. Like, you can't just buy or rent, like, a chocolate fountain for no reason. Like, there's got to be, like, a reason to have a chocolate fountain. And I want to have a chocolate fountain. One-year stream anniversary. Do we get a chocolate fountain? Can we do that? 1 year of streaming. We'll rent a chocolate fountain. Your mom has one for no reason. Maybe I need to just invest in a chocolate fountain. Can you use the same fountain for cheese? Oh, it's Kyle. Kyle is cute, but I really do not need another wolf. I do not need another wolf. I feel like I will regret not taking Kyle when we get to the end of the tickets and there's nobody that I want. Oh my god. Another freaking bee. Oh no. A fondue. Is it the same device though? Or are they two separate things? Listen, insert. I might just get a chocolate fountain for funsies. And we might just have to use it on our stream anniversary. A little date night with the chocolate fountain. Okay. Ooh, you know what I would make for like this chocolate fountain is like little waffles. Like little waffle squares that I can also dip in the chocolate. Lilith gets a chocolate fountain for 500,000 points. It's a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a good idea. Oh gosh. Chocolate fountain stream. One of your friends got TikTok banned? Oh my gosh. How does one get TikTok banned? Time for takeoff. You're gonna start theming. Listen, I might make it, but I don't know. Like, do I really want to wait that long to get a chocolate fountain? Or do I just get do I just buy the chocolate fountain on Amazon this weekend? Oh my god, Nilly, stop. Don't tempt me. I would do that. Like, our just chatting segments, but with the chocolate fountain running. Who needs a cat cam? We could have a chocolate fountain fan. Cam. God, words. Brian, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Do we get a chocolate fountain cam? Because I feel like that would be an excellent use of our... Oh God. Oh God. We're not having a lot of luck. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, goodness. And where are all the DIYs? Come on. Let's leave this cursed island behind. Yeah, we're not having very good luck. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Faye. That's annoying. That's really not great. That's really not great. Sage, thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the good vibes. Oh, goodness. We have 3 tickets left. Try to get some sleep, Kai. I'm sending you good vibes. I'm sending you good vibes. You've got this. You've got this. I hope you can at least sleep in tomorrow. Violet would be excellent for your Granny Core Island. She would be absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, let's see. Use the ticket. Now I know why you want more than 5 tags. Do you think that they would have a chocolate fountain tag? 300 tags is a lot of tags. It is a lot of tags. Like, I'm very, very curious to see what they all are. And I'm curious to see what this does for our community. Like, if we can attract more like-minded people through these tags, that'll be really cool. And I'm totally down for a chocolate fountain tag. I love that. Oh! Yes! We got one! We got one! Bo, everybody. Bo, everybody. An absolute cutie. No way we're not taking this baby boy. No way we're not taking this baby boy. He is so freaking cute. Oh, I love him. Welcome home, darling. Welcome home. You're gonna love it in the woods of Nettlewood. Oh my goodness, you're gonna love it in the woods of Nettlewood. And with only 2 tickets left, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Welcome home, buddy. Oh, look at his little blue eyes. I love him. He's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. Honestly, my nephew has his energy. Oh, you want to give him head pats? What a cutie. What a cute, the trauma. Oh my gosh. Lovely, welcome on in. It's good to have you. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Come live on mine. I'll be waiting for you, bud.
I'm going on an adventure.
Eloise, thank you for the 100 bits.
And Illy less than 3.
I love you less than 3. All right, Bo. GG's. GG's, Bo. Just in time. Just in time. Loophole, it was more than 8 tickets. It's all right. It's still a very small amount of tickets. Very small amount of tickets. Not like, you know, previous 100 plus hunts over here. Eloise, do you love it? Isn't it so cute? It's me as a hobbit on a mushroom. Me as a hobbit on the mushroom. Yeah, it's a win for the people who thought that we would get a villager today. Yeah. 100%. The optimists win for once. I know the alerts literally have me bawling. Bawling, bawling, bawling. So let's make sure that Bo is moving right here. There he is. Good, good, good. All right, so what I want to do now is dig up some fossils and have them evaluated. And get some, hopefully get some Nook Mile rewards for that. I think I have a bunch. I have not been collecting them over the last like little bit, so we've got work to do, my friends. All right, so let's go in here. I can't wait to flatten this island. I'm excited to start from a flat island. Can we get a poll? Like, how many of you like to start from a completely flat island, and how many of you work with the natural landscape? Let's get a poll on that. I'm curious. I'm curious. No, it's not Dobie. We have Wolfgang and Whitney. And that's our only 2 wolves. Let's see. Where are Faye, have you ever played Animal Crossing? I bet you would love it if you haven't. I bet you would love it. It is such a wholesome game. You got this fossil. Let's see what's up here. Every time I see the orange windflowers, I think that it's a hybrid, and then I remember that orange is one of like the defaults. That's another thing I want to do with this island is like actually work on making the hybrid flowers. Can't remember the last time I did that because I was able to just like get any hybrid flower from a treasure island that I wanted. My boyfriend's birthday twin is Octavian. Octavian is cute. I just got sick of him because all of the octopuses show up on the hunts like really, really often. Because there's only 3 of them. So the way that the algorithm kind of works is that like they show up more often, and I just got sick of seeing them. Think I see any up there. We actually need to shop for clothes too, but let's do these first. Should we try to catch this fish? Let's see. Let's see if I can do it with my eyes open. Oops. This is gonna be rough. I was able to do it. Hi, Lola. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. And it was a sea bass. Who cares about a sea bass? Just let you go. Release. All right, let's go get these fossils looked at. Let's see, flatten or natural. A lot of you work with the landscape. So this would be sort of new to you. If you flattened, you'd lose interest. Oh, that's interesting. You flattened your last one and you couldn't decorate for a while, so you decided to work with the natural landscape. That's so interesting. Yeah, I just like, so what happens with me is that when I work with the natural landscape, I think that I am less creative with how things can be because I like to see a blank slate and then build up. Oh, we're having a stamp rally. I totally forgot about that. We should do this. They can spark imaginations, making difficult ideas easier. Aw. Cute. Let's go find them. That's cute. That's super cute. We'll do that. Working with flat is too much. I get overwhelmed quickly. That's awesome. No, I think I definitely want to try flattening it. I really enjoyed doing that with Elmwood. And the last couple islands I've worked on, I haven't done that, so I want to try it again. Let's assess fossils. Area by area. That's smart because then you're not like looking at a completely barren island. But there's something so cool about walking around a completely barren island. Artsy and I have trauma over flattening. That's so funny. All right, Blathers, let's give you these. So 81% of you work with the landscape. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? And we've got a bug. You're funny. But I'm excited to try it. I'm excited to try it. It's been a long time since I've done it. I feel like it makes the island feel like at the same time bigger and smaller. Like whenever I flatten, I'm like, wow, like this island isn't really that big. This makes you want to ditch your non-terraforming idea and flatten. No, do what you've never done before, because that's why I'm doing this. Like I'm trying to do something different. But also I love the idea of just, so with this island, I want to do it slowly and I want to do it over the span of this next year. You know, like we'll play it you know, on stream and we'll build it slowly. And I love the idea of starting from level and seeing what we can create. Welcome back, Tiny. It's good to see you. Moon is snoring so loud right now. He's like, literally it sounds like there is a human in here like snoring. I have no money. IRL money? You must mean IRL money because you don't have the game, right? Well, you know what? This game is always going to be there. So you could pick it up anytime. We have so much to work to do on this museum. He's not in there. He's up at the window. He's up at the window sleeping. He's being a cutie. Here's our stamp. There's nothing here though. Well, this is good. We walk around the museum and see how much work we have to do. I've done more waterscaping. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. This one's coming together. I can't wait till the sharks are around. Oh, Faye, please, please, please. You never, ever, ever have to let me know why you're not subscribing. I've told you all, I don't even look, I don't pay attention to who has a badge and when. You are supporting me by being here and chatting and hanging out and being your wholesome and sweet and kind self. I appreciate you regardless. The museum is the unsung hero of AC, and it is definitely the shining star of New Horizons. I think that they put the most... Do I dare? I mean, does Sulky know that I drank a mocha this large and now this? Do I dare drink this? But seriously, get you a girl. Get you a girlfriend who delivers you Starbucks while streaming, no less. While streaming. Aw, Julia, you knew? That's so cute. Those of you who are in both streams right now, like, you're cute. I love you. Thank you for being just the most incredible humans. Aw, this one's cute. Let's take a picture. This is a cute little picture. The stamp rally. And let's like... Oh, I always accidentally click the border. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. That's it. I'm making coffee. Do it. Do it, do it. You had 3 gigantic coffee. I mean, there's no way I cannot drink it. Especially because my throat hurts from my allergies right now. And so, and from talking, I guess. But like when my allergies mess with my throat, talking hurts my throat. And the ice just feels nice. So we'll say that's why I'm drinking it and not because I have a coffee problem. What a cutie. If you happen to be hanging out here and you don't know my partner, Sulky, she's streaming right now. So if you do exclamation Sulky in the chat, you can see a link. I believe she's streaming Dead by Daylight today. Probably doing killer matches. So if you are interested in DBD and you'd like to check it out and learn about how to play and from somebody that's, you know, pretty good at teaching, you should definitely check her out. Waffle! Waffle, waffle, waffle.
Good morning. Have an amazing Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Thank you for the 6 whole months of support. 6 whole months. Enjoy your brand new coffee sack. We got another sack in the chat. So many sacks in the chat now. Look at you all. Look at you all with your little coffee sacks. I love you, Waffle Bunny. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm actually, before I get too deep into this coffee, I have to pee really, really quick. I won't be gone long. Literally, like, the bathroom is right next door. I'm gonna pee and come back, so don't go far. But chill to this music, and I'll be right back. I just remembered that I bought this spray for my hair. Did I tell you about this? I don't remember. I brought this like natural beachy spray from Whole Foods to make my hair have like beachy waves to it. And I think I might have told you about it and said that I didn't like it. And then I realized that I was not using it correctly. Or I wasn't like using it in a way that worked for my hair. And the way that I've started using it is on dry hair and putting a large amount in. And it actually has given my hair some texture. So I really like it. And it smells like ginger and salt and like sea salt. Like it's just kind of nice. It's like it's not a scent that you would be like going out of your way to make your hair smell like, but now when I smell it, I'm like, oh, this smells nice. I don't know. I can share it in the Discord if anyone is interested. But because I have like very straight hair that does nothing but lay flat, I'm always trying to get like some kind of texture to my hair. And most of the time I'm failing. Like fresh seafood? No. Oh, I see. Like sea. Yeah, but in a good way. In a good way. Not like low tide, nasty. Like it's definitely in a good way. I feel like I would get in trouble for walking around the museum in bare feet. Ribs and pineapple Doritos. What is a Dorito? It's not a fishy scent. It's not a fishy scent. It's like an oceany scent, but like a clear, fresh ocean, not like a nasty, like dead fish smell. I feel like I'm not explaining it well. Oh, Jelly, enjoy the rest of your day, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, there it is. I still want some of the items that are in this area, desperately. Like, this staircase, like Nilly in particular, you must want this staircase and this concrete pathing. You must want that. And these iron grates. What I would give for these things. Doritos is a brand of soda. I've never heard of it before. Dark tree, where's that? Look how tall this tree is. I've never noticed how tall this tree is. That is a taller tree. I'm not losing it, right? Like that is a tall tree. Oh my gosh, that is a darker tree. Stop. Stop. I want this tree. I want this tree. Where is this tree? Can I have this tree, please? Yes, the smell of salt water. Exactly, Faye. What is my Starbucks order? This is a cinnamon dolce latte with... Oh my god, how funny. Raiders, welcome in. I always talk about coffee. Bella, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday to you all. Sending you all of the best vibes. Bella and the cashews stop my heart. My actual heart is breaking. My actual heart is breaking. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Lilith Fox. We are all about the cozy here. Mindful gaming, spreading joy, lots of love chats, heart chats. We do a variety of things on this channel. We chat a lot. We play a lot of Animal Crossing. We play other cozy games. We play non-cozy games cozily. But if you're into vulnerability, heart chats, and all things cozy, then this might be the place for you. Welcome on in. Other things to know about me is that I am a queer woman, and I talk about it a lot, and we talk a lot about queer stuff. So if that sounds like your vibe, please join us, hang out. It's great to have you. Bella, thank you for trusting your sweet and wholesome community with us today on this happy Sunday. What have you been up to? You were playing Animal Crossing. How was it? How was it? How was it? How was it? Hi, Olive Peach. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bella is actually one of the incredible folks who is joining us for our fundraising efforts this Pride Month. So you'll see lots of Bella. And it's an honor to have you here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm drinking, so I finished, or almost finished, a very large, here's the sizing. Here's for size. A very large mocha. And then Sulky delivered a less large, but still pretty large coffee, cinnamon dolce latte from Starbucks. And I was just talking about that when you wandered in. You toured dream addresses. That was your first time doing it on stream? That's so awesome. I love doing dream tours on stream. It's been a while since I've done them, but I really love doing them. Yes, we're so gay. We're so gay. Ekit Sarah, welcome on in. And Ultra Mars, welcome on in. Good to have you. Good to have you. You like my plants? Thank you. I am a plant mom and a cat mom. I think those are the only things that I mother. Oh, no, that's not true. I have a whole bunch of squirrel friends outside. A whole family of squirrels that I very much mother. Cats, squirrels, and plants. Those are my children. Oh, goodness. Hi, Elliot Peach. How are you? You are about to come off a break tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I hope you have really good, chill, cozy vibes today. Coconut Corner. The name of this is Coconut Corner. Also, this tree, we were just walking around and looking at all of the adorable things that exist here that don't exist on our actual island. Like these darker palm trees and this little raised, like, why can't I raise up the terraforming in these levels? Do you see these levels of terraforming? I want that. I want that little step and then the slightly bigger step and then the slightly bigger step. I want that. Can I have that? Nintendo? Nintendo. Nintendo. Please. For me, I'm asking so nicely. If they give me that, you're gonna hear it here. If they give me that, if they give me these little steps and the concrete stairs and the darker trees, I will stop asking for Brewster. I'll still want Brewster, but I'll stop asking for him. Hi, King. You're in the Grand Canyon. That's amazing. Please do not apologize for missing a thing. It's so good to have you here. I hope you're having an incredible vacation. I feel bad because I didn't know you were on vacation. I hope you're having an incredible time. I also want this. So I want a rock. I want a rock like that. Also, where does that lead? Hang on. That's a path. How do we get to that path? How do I get to that path? And what is that path for? Does that path lead to Brewster's? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. You ready? We're gonna have some wild, baseless theorizing right now. So, Brewster's Cafe in the museum, and then there's a door that leads out to this path where you can look over the bugs. Right? So like you're in the cafe and maybe there's like a wall of windows and you can see this area and you can walk out of it and stand up here on the cliff and take a look out over here. Do you think that that's gonna be the thing? That would be cute. Jungle Cafe? Please. 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 But also I want these little bushes, and I want this rock, and I want these trees. These water trees, I want these trees, and I want to be able to put them in the river. I want this, and I want these little sticks that are sticking out. I want that. I want it. It exists. Give it to me. It exists. I want it. I want it. And I want to put rocks in the water. And I want whatever this purple thing is back there. What is that purple thing? Why don't I have that? Why don't I have that? I want that. And I want these big leaves on the floor. And I want this natural monstera. This has turned into just a big wish list, but like, you know, every time I come into the museum, I'm confronted with more items I don't have for some reason. Like that, those vines? All of it. I want all of it. Look at this, look at that. Look at that. That's cute. I want that. Anyway, we got sidetracked. We're supposed to be doing the museum event. Oh, goodness. I want it all. I want it all. Please, please, give it to me. Where's the last thingy? Must be in the butterflies. I want that big-ass tree. Oh, God. I can't. I miss, actually, I think I've said this many times, but I miss the tree, like in New Leaf, you planted a town tree and it got bigger and grew as your town got older. And I loved that. Hang on. Where's the last stamp thing? Did we get it? I'm confused. Did we get all the stamps? How do I check? I want that fountain too. Yeah, so there's this one. This one. Where's the last one? Did I miss it? I'm confused. Where's the last stamp thingy? Have I had too much coffee? The succulent box? I know. Honestly, Sage, I do not remember. I do not remember. Oh, here it is. We found it. The lab. If Isabel, oh, I missed. Okay. So it must not have been good. Okay, Husky. Okay. I see you. Okay, we collected all the stamps. So let's go visit Brewster and get our reward. Lily, I can't. I love you. New Horizons is my first AC game, but I have seen footage from previous older games, and they had so much stuff packed in them. Yes, New Leaf is a complete game. Like, there is so much to do. I don't like saying that New Horizons is incomplete. I mean, honestly, actually, when New Horizons came out, it was incomplete. The updates, you know, you know what? Now that I think of it, like, there was a lot missing that should have been in the beginning of the game. But, like, I'm okay with it coming late. I just want it now. I just want it now. Give me Brewster. Give me more meaningful interactions. I'm ready. I have a question. Those of you who are doing the museum event for the second time, did you get a different item than the plaques, or do you just get the plaques again? Don't tell me what they are, but did you get a different item? Please enjoy your lurk, Bella. No pressure to stay. Thank you again so much for sharing your community with us. We appreciate you very much. Feeling incomplete is kind of how The Sims 4 looks good, but lacks a lot. Yeah. Honestly, that's a really good comparison. It's a really good comparison. You're wrapped in a blanket? Good. I'm glad. That's the best way to enjoy the stream, I think. Is it the same plaques? If so, that is so tragic. Is it at least a different plaque? Because I'm sorry, that's not okay. That's not okay. They couldn't give us a new kind of item? Doesn't that feel a little lazy? Doesn't that feel a little lazy? Think of all of the cute museum items. Oh, there's an art one. I'm not going to get that because I haven't seen Red yet. Red hasn't been around yet. See, and like even last year, I was like, why would I do this more than once? You're going to get the same plaques. It's so weird. I don't know. I mean, it was fun and it made me look at some stuff that like I probably haven't seen. Like, or I just like didn't pay attention to. So it did the job, but kind of whatever. Let's collect our Nook Miles. Only 300. All right, we're halfway. We're halfway to being able to tear down our island. We've got work to do. Oop. What was that? Does anybody know of a Nook Mile thing we could do that is like, gives us like 1,000 like that? Like, what are the big ticket Nook Miles that we could work on? We do it for Blathers. It's true. He's happy. Faye, I played the heck out of Oblivion. The heck out of it. It was such a good game. I would say now, like, if you're deciding between Skyrim and Oblivion, I would just get a Skyrim. But it was one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, she's warming up. I need to change my flag. We don't have a flag, but I could just put whatever on there for now. I'm sad that we're not hearing her, but it's okay. What a cutie. What a wholesome bean. While we're in here, I want to get those hobbit doors that I was telling you about. And maybe if we see something while we're searching, we can find like a flag for now. Oh, this is cute. I like this. Oh, and I like the explorer hat. I like the green one. We should get a pair of these, like, just to have. We're not gonna, like, really wear them, but we should get a pair. I like to keep the weeds. I should sell some of them, though, just to get the thingy. They will always grow back, so that's true. Is the flag talk a way to summon Kelly? Oh my god, I love it. Kelly's probably chilling today. Let's access the kiosk. All right, so let me go to the den and to our Design Codes channel and get this incredible Hobbit door that Eloise posted for us. Okay, so it is 5, 8, 9, 8, 60, 84, 49, 84. Whew. The Daedra quests are so much fun in Oblivion. Ooh, hello. Excuse me? What is this adorable picnic blanket? Stop it right now. Stop it right now. This is so cute. Oh my goodness. Should we try this? Should we try this? I think we should just get this too. I'm assuming we have space for it. Oh my god, we don't. Oh my god, we're out of control. We're out of control. We need an intervention. Wait. Hang on. Do I need to buy the extra custom design slots, or is this the extra custom design slots? I feel like this is not the full amount. Am I right? Right? Is that all of them? Is that all of them? I need to buy them. Oh, thank God. I was like, this does not look like enough. Hey, Becca, it's good to see you. I was like, this does not look like the full amount. All right, I feel better now. Okay. So here, look. So here's what, here are the things. How freaking, how cute is this? We're going to get every version. Every version. Nook Miles. All right, well, we're not getting that yet. We need to prioritize what we buy with the Nook Miles. And we need to get the terraforming stuff first. But eventually we will get that, and then we can come back and get this picnic blanket. I want this one too. Don't forget your vitamins. What style am I going for? So I'm going for my own style, which is very much like foresty, hobbity, but I want to modernize it a little bit. So maybe some dirt roads with like the wind turbines and the utility poles and things like that, but very, very rustic and foresty and natural. That's my entire vibe. What is this? Oh, lemons. Cute. I feel like I used these camper vans on my other island, didn't I? Oh my gosh, this is a cute little camper van. That's cute. What's this? A car? A car? A box of art? Stop. This person is incredible. I think I want this. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but I want it. All of you laughing at me in the chat right now. I've never claimed to know things, okay? Never once have I claimed to know things. All right, let's just favorite the creator so we can come back. We got our hobbit doors. Let's search for a flag. Flag. Nope. Flag. Let's see what we get. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We got lots of stuff here. Okay. What stands out? We could do a rainbow flag for now. Stop with the Totoro. Or is that an owl? No, it's a Totoro. Aw, these are cute. Stop, these are all so cute. Run. Should we make that our flag? So for now, oh my god, the little mushroom, that's so cute. For now, why don't we take one of the rainbows? Since it's Pride. Do we like that one? Let me hide myself for a second, hang on. Oh my god. Let's take this. Let's take that. Because why not? I feel like Eloise will support this frog pride flag. We need it. We need it. All done. It's so perfect. Yeah, that mountain was really, really pretty. Okay, so now let's go and change our flag for some free Nook Mile tickets. Not Nook Mile tickets, Nook Miles. Frog says LGBT rights. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so how do we get there again? This way. This way. Hello? Sulky must be on a pee break. I hear her. You didn't know you needed that until just now. Well, if you just search for flag, you'll find it. That's how I found it. Oh my god, I want Shep. I want Shep bad, actually. I can't believe I didn't mention him before as a dreamy. Shep is a dreamy for this island for sure. I want him big time. Hi, Pear Blossoms. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? How are you? Let's see. Change the flag. It's so good. Her reaction. It's perfect in every way. Oh, God. Rhubarb is such a cute name. What a cute name. I love it. My stomach is rumbling. I'm hungry. I'm good for now. Let's go see what it looks like. It really is perfect in every way. I adore it. And every time I look at it, I feel like I'm going to think of Eloise. Look at this. It's so good. It's so good. Give the gays what they want. And what they want is a toad holding a pride flag. Let's do one where we're looking up at it, staring. So cute. Perfection. Perfection. And you can't hear it, but our town tune is the theme from The Hobbit. Redeems get Lilith a snack. I'll wait until later after stream. I'll dive into some vegan mac and cheese that I have left over. 500. Okay, we're getting there. Only like 2,000 more. Oh my goodness. All right, what else can we do? One thing that I haven't done yet is like shoot a present into the river. The problem though is that I can't really hear the presents, like the balloons, because the audio is not working. So it's going to be a little hard to find one. We can like search the sky. What else can I do other than selling weeds, which I know we should probably just collect some of these weeds. Let's just do that, and then if we see a balloon while we're collecting these weeds, we can... How many weeds do I need to sell? I think I sold fruit already. We can grab some fruit too, though. I feel so at peace listening to this music. Le Frog. My niece goes to French school. So she's growing up like learning a few languages. English, French, and some Mandarin. And her French is so good. Like I guess because she's learning it from a young age, she's got the accent done like really well. But she does this thing where I'll be like, how do you say X in French? And she'll think about it. And if she knows the word, she'll say it. But if she doesn't know the word, she'll just say the word with like a French accent. So it'll be like, le tree. Like, it's so funny. Tokyo! Thank you so much for the 5 freaking months of support.
Lilas,
welcome
hello,
on
Lilas,
in. It's so
hype,
good to
Lilas,
see
hello,
you.
Lilas hype, Lilas hello, Lilas hype.
Lilas, hello, and hype. Tokyo, how are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the 5 whole freaking months. Welcome back to the sub family for another month. You are so appreciated. Isn't that adorable? She like cracks me up. I think I just saw a balloon. I do. Quick, shoot it into the river. Oh, it's not by the river yet. Let's give it a minute to get to the river. God, there's a lot of weeds on my island. There's a lot of weeds. But I was trying to talk French with her, and my accent is so bad. She'll be like, you mean Clenard. She's so funny. I can't. Where did it go? I see it. Kids are so cute. I know. I had so much fun with her. She's really fun. Like, now that she's 5, she just turned 5 this weekend. Like, she just is such a little personality. Like, she's always had a personality, but I just feel like now she's like really got a personality, you know? It's very cute. And she was so cute to the cats. She just kept fawning over Pickle. Like, she's obsessed with him. Okay, we're getting there. I feel like I'm not going to be able to time this right. Should move this out of the way. Should I go on the other side? I feel like I should go on the other side. The moment I want to get this in the river is when I'm gonna not be able to. Come on! I'm stressed. Go, 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 go. No, please, please, please. Yes! Ooh, I think that we get 1,000 for that. 500. That was not that exciting. But we're so close. We need less than 1,000 more. Less than 1,000. Do you think I have enough weeds? Let's see if this is enough weeds. Let's see. God, certainly have enough. My goodness, I have a lot of weeds. My goodness. Yeah, Faye, I don't want kids myself. I don't think. Subject to change at any time, I guess, but for now, I feel content not having children. But I really enjoy the time with my niece and nephew. But there's no pressure. Like, I'm not responsible for raising them, you know? Oh my God, the way that I have this many weeds, that's so wild. So wild. These are cute items. I want both of them. Yeah, parenting is hard, man. Oof. Oof. 1,000? There's no way I'm getting that. I'm not gonna sit here and collect 1,000 weeds with you watching. That's a lot. That's a lot, I think, to watch. Maybe when we're having like a deep conversation at some point we can do that. But not just like right now. That's a lot. Weeds ASMR stream, honestly. Honestly. These are some cute items in the store today, though. I do think you can earn Nook Miles for, like, purchasing things. So maybe you would watch it. Deep convo time. I know. Okay, we didn't get anything for that. What are these, though? We could just work on these. So we need to dive for sea creatures, 3 of them. Tend flowers we could easily do. Sell a hot item. Sell some more stuff. Catch a diving beetle. Didn't I catch a diving beetle? Can I sell anything to you? I can sell... the abstract wall. This I could sell. The sofa, I'm fine with selling. We can always order it out of the catalog. We can sell the chino pants, the freezer, the amp that we just bought, the doll we're never going to use. I freaking hate the dolls. They're so creepy. I feel you, Erica. Catching 1,000 wasps? No, weeds. Weeds. Selling 1,000 weeds. We can sell that. That's fine. Okay. Let's see if that gives us anything. 9,000. Whew. Doing well. Yes, we got Nook Miles for that. 300. It's not bad. Yes, we got it. We can now start dismantling the island. Let's go buy it. Should we start with water or... I think we should start with, like, the land one. I think that makes the biggest difference. Right? Or should we start with the rivers? I can't decide. Should I start by flattening, like, getting rid of the rivers? Or should we start by flattening the land? Land? Okay. Whew, because it's going to take us a while to get to 6,000 more Nook Mile tickets. Oh my goodness. All right, let's buy it. Don't let me accidentally buy anything else. All right. Oh, but I do want this thingy. Cliff construction permit. So pricey. Let the work begin. I like that. I don't hate kids. I just have a time limit. I feel the same way. I need the time to, like, unwind. I feel like I just got a Nook Mile. I just got Nook Miles for buying this Nook Mile thing. I definitely did. I felt it vibrate. I guess not. I guess it vibrated for another reason. Wish we could send Nook Miles. It's okay. I think it's fun earning it, you know? Camp Plays, welcome on in. It's good to have you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. What we're gonna need to start by doing is like chopping trees. So before we can even dismantle any of this, we need to like chop all the trees up there. So let's get to work. Let's get to work. Can we get any Nook Miles for chopping trees? Yeah, honestly, Tiny, that's why we started doing it this way, because I wanted to get back to like enjoying the little progress of the game and like having to work toward it and stuff. That's like the whole reason that we restarted and started playing this way. There's a tree related reward. Okay, good. Hopefully it's for chopping trees and not planting them. You restarted in February? Yeah. I've restarted a couple times now. Oh gosh, now we need to make an axe already. Let's go down there. I feel like I already got the planting reward because I planted quite a few flowers and trees. But let's see. Hello? Sarita, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a really cozy Sunday. Let's go in here. Isabella's roasting you for your trees now. Well, soon, like what I want to do is get to 0 stars. Can we be at 0 stars, or is it always like 1 star? I want to be at whatever the lowest is, and then we can build it up to 5. That's what I want to do, is slowly build it up to 5. Do I have any twigs? No. Okay. Always 1. Okay. Well, we'll start at 1. 1 star, and we'll make our way to 5. Okay. You know what? Let's cheat and buy a couple of flimsy axes and then just upgrade those. The inside is cozy, right? I tried to make it just like a little cozy. It's not gonna stay like that. I want to make it kind of hobbity. I like bringing the outside inside into my house and decorating like that. It's how I get the most satisfaction from my like interiors. But for now, with like what I have, that's the coziest I could make it. Let's start with like 3. Make 3 axes for now. Move it, boys. My goodness. Ooh. Okay. So let us make 3 axes. Hopefully I have enough for that. Enjoy your night, Tiny. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a good time and a good day. Have a really good sleep. Hi, Ashley. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How's your Sunday going? Julia, that's funny. I think it's so funny that you're watching us both. That's really cute. It's really cute. Aw, Faye, I'm sorry that you're feeling exhausted. Please, get some rest. Get some rest. All right, let's go over here. I can't wait to see the island, like, flat flat, 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 all the way flat. A beautiful flattened oasis. uh, let's just demolish all of these beautiful trees. We're getting a lot of wood by doing this. I'm happy you feel like a fully flat is an oasis. I like it. I think it's fun. I really think it's fun to like design your island from the flat. I feel like the weekend went too fast. I'm not ready for the work week. I'm really not. The last couple weeks have been stressful. It's like a peak time for me at work. And they just keep adding more and more and more to my plate. And I'm done. I'm just done. Like I need time. I need time to unwind and just breathe. I just feel like it's been nonstop at work for over a year and it's just too much. Too much. Hi, Love and War. It's good to see you. You like starting from flat? That's what I want to do. I want to try it. I've done it once before and I enjoyed it. I definitely felt like when I did it, there was a period of time where I was just like not quite able to figure out what I wanted. But I think that there's something fun about not knowing, like taking some time to figure out what you want to do and being okay with like, you know, taking your time getting there is what is okay. I don't feel any pressure with this island to go quickly or anything. Yeah, so many possibilities. And I feel like when the natural landscape is there, I end up working around it in a way that I don't want to do. Oh, you have a holiday tomorrow? That's awesome. Lucky you. Honestly, I should be smart and bring this to the cliffs. Look at Whitney back there. What a cutie. What a cutie. You're that way too, Love and War? Yeah, I feel like it's really easy to just work around the cliffs that are there. Like my brain is more creative from a blank slate. Hi, McCoffee. Welcome on in. How are you? Let's see. What is Victoria Day, if I can ask? I actually don't know about it. What's the theme for my island? Also, hi, Aisling. Good to see you. So I don't have like a theme for this island, but I have a very kind of specific aesthetic that I like. Basically, I'm trying to make this island just something that I'll enjoy. And so what I tend to do is very rustic, very foresty, very natural, lots of like weeds. I do have visions of like having dirt roads, using the wind turbines and some of the, what are they called? I keep forgetting what they're called. The power electric thingies. What are those called? I keep forgetting what they're called. Those things. So some modern elements, but mostly natural and like foresty, Hobbit inspired, things like that. Okay, so we got, look at this demolition. Utter demolition. But look at all the wood. The trees in your yard are blossoming? Oh, ours are done blossoming and I'm sad about it. But some more of my flowers have bloomed in the garden. So we have these clematis, which are these like really gorgeous purpley and pink flowers that climb up. And they started blooming this week and they look stunning. I'll take a picture. I keep forgetting. Just casually killing every tree on the island. It's late spring. Oh, it's been a late spring. Oh, it's to celebrate Queen Victoria's birthday. I see. Oh my gosh, again. We've been stung on this island, like on this stream, like 6 times. It's been at least 6 times. Because we started with a villager hunt. We brought home Bo, by the way, who is a precious baby boy. And I like was stung like at least 3 or 4 times on that hunt. For a second, I thought that Antonio was Anchovy walking around in the hat. Oh my gosh, Julia, that's so funny. I need to get back to playing Stardew. I haven't played it too much lately. You changed your theme to Chaotic Clutterthor. I love that for you. Cluttercore. I think it's the stage where I've had too much coffee and I no longer can say words. The words just start slurring together. It's the same, like if I have too much beer, that happens, and if I have too much coffee, that happens. I've definitely had too much coffee. What is everyone's favorite historical period to learn about? That's a really good question. I like learning about all of them. I know that's kind of a cop-out answer. But like, I really enjoy learning about all different historical periods. More so, what I like to try to do is learn about different areas. Because like I'm pretty well versed in like US history because I grew up in the US. And lately I'm very aware of the fact that like what I've learned about history in other areas is largely from a US perspective. And not just a US perspective, but like a predominantly white perspective. And so I've been trying to learn more about histories from other perspectives, histories that weren't taught to me when I was going through school and things like that. So yeah. Hi, not Leander. Yeah, so the whole idea with these new schedules is that I want to try to stream for longer amounts of time. So give us plenty of time to chat in the beginning, and then switch to a game and have a solid amount of time to play the game. So I don't know how long we'll go for today. I am starting to get a little, like, because my allergies are bothering me, my throat is bothering me a little. But my goal for like weekend streams is to stream for like at least 5 hours. That's my goal. 5 to 6 hour streams on the weekends is my goal. And like a nice 2 or 3 hours to chat and then a couple of hours to play whatever game we play. That's like kind of my like plan for at least our weekend streams. I'd like to do similar stuff for Thursdays and Fridays, but I get tired at 9. I'm such a grandma. So my Thursday and Friday streams tend to end around 9 o'clock. But yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, Fallon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Now, is this enjoyable, like just watching me like dismantle this island? Or is this something I should be keeping for off stream? I find it oddly satisfying to like clear an area, but I feel like that might just be a my brain thing. Like my brain is loving watching this go from like chaos with the trees and the weeds and the flowers to like this perfectly flat green. You like watching a bulldoze? I mean, it gives us plenty of time to just chat, so that's nice. It's gonna bother me though that we can't fully do it because I haven't gotten the waterscaping yet. So we'll have to. I also don't have a garbage can yet. I need if anybody that I'm not friends with too many of you on this island, which I need to fix. I need to post my friend code so that you all can come over and join me. And so you can become my friend on this island. But I don't have a garbage can. Does anybody that I'm friends with currently have a garbage can? Because I can't flatten without a garbage can. That's not happening. Not happening. You're on it. Thank you, Julia. I love ya. Yeah, but yeah, so back to the history. It's like I'm very aware that I learned about other cultures and other histories from like a white man perspective. Like that's who wrote the history books that I grew up reading. So I've been trying to like fix that. And I enjoy fixing it. Order within chaos. I love it. I'm definitely excited to have like a little bit of like a mushroom area and use some of these cute mushrooms. Look at, oh, Peanut. Cutie. Absolute cutie. All right, so I think I'm kind of out of storage space, but I really want to keep my house small for a while because I really like it. And I also don't have a lot of money. But I just like how it looks. I don't know, it's cozy. But I'm definitely running out of storage space. It's a problem. I'm already out of storage space. Look at that. Ugh. Not nice. I don't know what to do about it. Honestly. Like, I'm just gonna... Oh, I guess I could go to the bank. Let's see. How much do I need for the bank? For this loan. Maybe I could grow the house like a little bit more, just to have a little bit more storage. Get one extra room. I cannot with the sunglasses. Stop. They're not even on his eyes. Antonio. Please. Please. I can't. He's so cute. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Also, can I just, like... Not Leander. You made me think of this. I just can't believe that some of you, like, if you miss the stream, watch the VOD. Like, that is still something that blows my mind. It blows my mind that you would go out of your way to watch the VOD. What am I here for? Oh, seeing if I can pay off my loan. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Deposit. Let's just do the full amount for now. The loan payment. Okay, so we're close to the loan payment. Maybe we can get enough. That makes me not want to use the garbage. I should be selling instead of using the garbage can, but it's fine. It's fine. Silly man. He's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. All right, so let's at least plop some stuff on the beach for now. So like maybe the materials and some of this furniture we could just like plop. Oh, we need that pipe. Okay. We don't need this right now. Oops. And maybe one more pile of things. Just to make some room so we can pick up all these flowers. My poor throat. Oh, didn't I have a thing where I had to like tend to my flowers? We should do that. When the beach becomes your storage. Let's take care of these flowers. I just took care of nothing. Oh, goodness. I know that taking care of the flowers on the beach doesn't actually do anything. But I don't really want to start growing the hybrids just yet. I don't want the flowers to get out of control on the like grass. I want to do it in a way that's kind of calculated. We'll do it once the island is flat. We'll set up a section for making our hybrids, and we can like learn how to do that together. Anything else? Ooh. Oh, yes, there is one for chopping down trees. Good job. What's this that I got that's new? Flower tender. Oh, if I do 2 more. Okay. We can do that. All right, we're well on our way to the waterscaping one. Well on our way. We'll get there. Let's get this garbage can. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna save that letter because it's like you're calling me a trash can. Trash can! Hi, Boku. Welcome on in. How are you? Hi, Debbie. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Inferno, isn't it super cute? Waffle? Waffle, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting that sub to Monoxide. That's so sweet. Thank you for that generosity, Waffle. I appreciate you. You've gifted 8 subs in the channel. That is so many subs. That is so many subs. Thank you so much, Waffle. I appreciate you. Hi, Laura. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Faye, thank you. Honestly, I agree. It is the most incredible community. It is the most incredible community. I know I'm biased, but every day I'm grateful for this community. And what we have accomplished together in such a small amount of time. 6 months is not a lot of time. Enjoy your trip to the market, love. Sounds like I'm calling you love. Enjoy, love. What should I have for lunch? I want something good. I'm in the, you know when you're in the mood to like treat yourself to something yummy? Part of me wants Taco Bell. I feel like Sulky would be fine with that. Don't you think? I've got to tell you, it's going to be so hard to not just raid Sulky every stream. But I also like, you know, I don't want to only raid Sulky. I want to I want to raid other people too, because it's great for like meeting new people and supporting new people and uplifting other people. But I've got to tell you, I'm so tempted to just keep raiding Sulky. It's cute. There's something cute about it because I've wanted to do it this whole amount of time. I've never been able to raid Sulky because she always goes on right after me. It's too wholesome. It's too wholesome. If you can't raid your girlfriend, then what's the point? Yeah, I'm sure she'd be thrilled with Taco Bell, though. I have like a craving for it. It's been a little while. We actually haven't had Taco Bell in a little bit. Sweet Tea, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I actually don't think we've had Taco Bell since her subathon. I think it's been that long. Sulky can't raid me. I know. I know. She'll have to go on early one day or something. Or one day I'll have to just stream really late and she can raid me. I'm sure, like, I don't know if I could stream Animal Crossing at this stage. I don't know if I could stream Animal Crossing longer than a few hours. But when we start checking out games that are like new to me and like I'm giddy about them, you know when you start a new game and you're giddy about it and you could play it for hours and hours and hours. I can imagine our streams going late and Sulky being able to raid us. Like, there's just when you get a new game and you're excited about it, I think I could play for a long time. And that's kind of what I'm excited about checking out new games on this stream, is like sharing that excitement with you all. Because like I still get excited to play Animal Crossing, but it's a different kind of excited. It's not like a, oh my god, I can't wait to play this and I could play this all day long excited. For the first like year of playing this game, I felt that way, honestly. It took a long time for that feeling to go away with Animal Crossing, but it has. It has. I don't dread playing Animal Crossing because if I did, I wouldn't play it. I really do enjoy playing it. And I wouldn't say that I'm like burnt out on it. It's just the level of excitement is different than it was when I first started. Does that sound like, are you all the same? Does anyone still feel like they could play Animal Crossing like all day and not get sick of it? This song reminds me of my YouTube channel. Most of my diet consists of Mexican food. Aw. You got Starbucks because I made you crave it. I'm an influencer. What can I say? Starbucks, sponsor me, please. I would love that. I would love a Starbucks sponsorship. All the cinnamon dolce lattes I could ever want. I'm not going to throw those out because we get Nook Mile tickets for them. Yeah, it's fun, but I don't run to play it. That's perfect. I don't get giddy about it, you know? Little parts of it make me giddy, like when there's like a camper and like things like that. I'll wake up in the morning and be like, oh, I'm excited, you know, I want to check it out. But for the most part, it's something that I still get a lot of joy and satisfaction from, but I'm not giddy to play it. Look how satisfying this is. Like, I'm so excited to have this completely clear corner. You're giddy about Skyrim, or you're like, you've played it so much that you don't get giddy about Skyrim? Oh my gosh, who's your camper, Julia? Let us know. I love getting a camper. Most of the time, they're horrific. I feel like I can count on one hand how many times I've actually gotten somebody I want in a campsite. Most of the time I get like villagers I have zero interest in from the campsite. I don't get giddy about Skyrim. Same, because I've played Skyrim for 10 years. Like from when the game came out to now, I have played on and off. And so like I get into modes where I still play Skyrim and I enjoy the heck out of it, like Animal Crossing, but it's predictable. I'm not giddy about it. Like, it's time for another one to come out. I'm ready for Elder Scrolls 6, please. Oh my god, I will live for when we can stream the new Elder Scrolls. I will be peak thriving. and the new Dragon Age. Yeah, they're working on a 6th one. It'll come out when I'm 80 probably. I'll be 80 years old streaming and Elder Scrolls 6 will come out. But let me just tell you, when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, when Dragon Age comes out, like when those games, these are games that I love to death, and I've been like Breath of the Wild 2, and I've been waiting patiently for them to come out. When those come out, oh, I will thrive so hard in this Twitch space. Like, I can't wait to share my love and excitement for those games with you. I really can't. And that will be pure giddiness. Signing on. I could play, like, if the new Elder Scrolls was out, I could sit here and stream with you for 12 hours and not get sick of the game. I mean, when Animal Crossing came out, I played it for like 12 hours straight and was fun. Like, I was perfectly happy to just pick up weeds and catch bugs and like talk to my villagers over and over again and get the same dialogue for 12 hours straight because I was just so excited, you know? You liked the last Dragon Age? It was good. The second one was a letdown. I still enjoyed it because I just love the series. But the second Dragon Age was a major letdown. I have high hopes for the next one. I don't know if I should, but I do. I definitely have high hopes for the next Dragon Age. I was majorly let down by Mass Effect Andromeda, and I really hope that BioWare and EA learned from that. Because I know I was not alone in being like disappointed in that. I feel like we've made a pretty good dent in this. The better I get at a game, the faster I get bored of it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that big time. Oh, Astrid. We don't love Astrid. We don't love Astrid. All right. I mean, we've made some significant progress in clearing this out. It's not incredible progress, but it's some progress. We have a lot more to work on, though. A lot more. But my throat is hurting. So I think we are going to end here today. I'm just going to walk over here. Thank you all so much for the cozy stream. I'd love to send you on a little raid, though. So before we do that, let me just say my proper goodbyes. Julia, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with me today while we villager hunted, cleaned up, got ready to flatten. Lots of big deal stuff we did today. But let's go spread some joy and some love somewhere. Let's see where we can send you. Who's on today that we feel like checking out? Let's see. You know what? Let's go raid a friend who was watching us earlier. Jen Rogue was hanging out with us earlier, and they are actually collaborating with us on a YouTube video for the Streamer's Den. And I think that you would enjoy them quite a bit. So let's go check out Jen Rogue. They happen to be playing Pokemon Snap. Oh my god, Iona, I didn't even realize you were here. Hi, Iona. Can we get a last minute shout out for Iona? Thank you all so much for hanging out. I love you to absolute and utter pieces. Absolute and utter pieces. I will see you Thursday at 5 p.m. For lots of fun shenanigans. Thank you for this weekend. I really loved and treasured our time together this weekend. I'm gonna go rest the rest of the day, maybe go for a little walk. And yeah, have the best time. Enjoy your cozy Sunday, spread some joy around, and I will see you very, very soon.